Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I am beat, but here we are. We got our usual stream today. And I left off after having done this, so here's where I am. I actually need to head back to Coeurl first to take care of some daily stuff. I gotta get back on my achievement grind a little bit and then I'll come back to Ether. I should be fine to leave Ether on a Wednesday in the middle of the day and then come back. Good morning, Chewer. Morning, Rage. Clip, Freezing, Perpetual. Salem, hello. Yeah, so you got the I was in Juno. That's where I logged out, so that's where I decided to log back in. Just go straight to Juno. MSQ went. Not today. Not today. I'm gonna let the MSQ sit for a few days. I think I need to blast through some MSQ on my alt anyway in order to do the MSQ. I'm gonna do that in my own time. I might do that after stream. No, after stream today I gotta work on a sponsored video. And then I have a dinner to go to. As such, probably not gonna get that done today. Alright, let's take care of some of our usual daily routine stuff. Gotta stay responsible about the achievements. We took our day to get patch stuff done. I could probably just... Wait, do I have canal drums, actually? I might have some spare. I do. They're in my saddlebag. Okay. Good, good, good. Good morning, Toya. Good morning, DVD. Take care of that. Grade 1 Gem Draught of Mind. I'm sure it was. I don't have much to be concerned about on that category, but I'm sure for everyone else it was quite nice. 11 canal drums right here. Let's go to, well, I guess let me look. Crafting, gathering. Okay, so it's all but one. So let's go to Oasis first. Good morning, Amaran. My first sip of coffee in the morning. Always a wonderful treat. You know, we stayed busy yesterday, and we're gonna try to do Shinriu in a few hours. I should go into Shinriu and just remind myself of the fight cadence, because it's been a hot minute. I'll do that after I do a couple of daily things here. Fishing rod and a claw hammer, so that's carpenter. Fishing and carpenter. Fish. Carpenter. Which hammer is it? The claw hammer? Okay. Just want to make sure it's the right item. And then ring and earrings of gathering. Ring and earrings of gathering. And then it looked like it was pants of fending? Pants of crafting. Hello, Mysterious. Thanks for the 31 months. Let me turn my alerts back on. I had those off yesterday while I was doing the Final Fantasy 11 stuff. Thank you for the 31 months. No more ever. Wouldn't that be a dream? It'd be a while for that for me, but enjoy the freedom. And then fending. So we go to Solution 9. I mean, it just means you have a lot to look forward to, Doc. Think of it that way. Achievement for HQ turn? It doesn't matter, no.
Chaos.
It's just total turn-ins.
Chaos.
Violetta, welcome back. Ow, Ivy, that hurt. Oh, hey, thanks for the 200 bits. Ivy, you tried to jump on my lap and didn't commit. Oh, that's what he meant. And then there's the scam train. Love a good scam train in the morning. Pants offending. And that'll be my turn-ins for the day. Yeah, fortunately, I don't have to care about high-quality turn-ins. Choo-choo, motherfucker! Good morning, Xehanorto. I mean, I sincerely doubt getting to Ether is going to be a problem. Catholic, what am I looking for? I mean, I always play. I just want it to be fun.
Catholic Besrai just subscribed. Good morning.
I had a good amount of grinds and fun throughout Dawn Trail. I just wanted some more replayability in some things, which is why I took up achievement hunting to fill the void of the lack of replayability. Well, I mean, I did the MSQ, but I didn't do it. I didn't watch it. I still have to go do that because I don't think it's added to New Game Plus yet, so I have to go do it on my alt at some point. And I think my alt needs to speed through some of the old MSQ as well. So I'm gonna have to commit a day to that. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty par for the course. Yeah, that's fine. You'll probably get them at some point soon, Parks. Sometime in the next several months. I shouldn't say soon. Soon makes it sound much faster than I expect it to be. Okay, send those out. Good morning, Learnist. I should use my coffer on Paladin. I was thinking about grabbing a... Oh, right, I wanted to see... Oh, no, that's right. Sophie wants me to keep that. Sophie wants me to keep my purse of riches until we get our house. So we can put it in an aquarium in our house. 7.51's next. That's correct. That's when the new planet will be. Scam train.
Deep House just cheered 250 bits. Scam train.
Scam train. Everyone awake now? Good. Good, great, grand, wonderful. No yelling on the bus. How much does Purse of Riches sell for? I'm curious. Damn, dude. People are buying. No, people are buying. Oh, that person got a fucking steal. Now everyone's trying to sell for a crazy amount. I mean, that's good, but you know. Good morning, Dan. I'm gonna grab a ring while I'm at it. A ring of fending. What the fuck? What? Oh god, no, I'm not gonna do that here then. I could probably get it for cheaper over there. Just thinking about grabbing my Paladin stuff. There was something else I was gonna do while I was here. What was I gonna do while I was in Coral? I did all the major things I wanted to do. It's all this fishing bait. Is there any retainers I wanted to pare down? I mean, I'm not paying 1.5 mil for something that's cheap as fuck. I can get it for way cheaper than that. Chocobo's extended warnot. Had nothing to do with my Chocobo. So I wanted to go back to Ether. No, because the ring I'm going to replace, I have that already. I made sure to take care... Oh, I need to go bid on a house. I'm going to do that in secret. There we go. That was the thing. You can't know where I'm buying the house. And by buying a house, I mean bidding on a house, because you never just get to buy the house. I gotta go to the location. It's gotta be a secret. It's good. I mean, to be fair, it's not like anyone on my server. It's like, I don't know. It's like it really matters, but I'm superstitious like that. I'm like, you know what? Nobody can know. Even if they would need to be on Coworl in order to also bid on it. Nobody can know. All right. Now I can teleport back to a city state, and it remains a secret. I've been on Crystal for almost a year now. There we go. See? It's like I was never gone. See, I've been here the whole time. Wow. All right, I think I head back to... No, there was something else I was going to do here before I left on Coral. I put stuff on the market board. I did the other thing. I don't know. I feel like there was something else I was going to do on Coral. There's not very many things I have to do on Coral, is the big thing. So I could just go to... We could just go back to Ether at this point. I still feel like there was something else. Choo-choo! No, I don't really have anything to dump onto a retainer. Vaguous sticks with 103 months.
FFX of Vegas just subscribed. Hope you enjoyed new 7.5 content yesterday.
I sure did. Exchange my dies? I don't have a single die in my inventory. There's nothing to exchange. I'm colorblind. Do you think I carry dies around with me anywhere? I don't even know what the fuck color they are. Even when they say what color they are, I think they're lying. Good morning, K Brown. Progging would be easier now. I mean, I don't think it's any easier or harder other than the number of the amount of people. I mean, sure, when you have more gear, it's easier, but you still gotta live just for the swag. All right, let me check the prices here and in Genova. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, what the fuck? Why would I pay 500k on Coeurl when I could just do this? Hello? Ivy, what, girl? Should probably upgrade it, too. Should probably upgrade all of this, to be honest. Let's see. Good morning, Boosh. I wonder if with the weapon, because I have this also. Wait, where did I put the coffer? There it is. Okay, that's fine. Well, now I kind of wish I was back. Oh, it's because of all the fucking cosmic tools. That's fine. I'm sure I have something here I can get rid of. I have a replica on me. Yeah, maybe I should head back. Oh, it's because I have all these extra. Well, I don't really need the Dark Horse or the Queen's Knight compound bow. Yeah, it's because I have a few duplicate ranged weapons here. I have my runaway bow and whatnot too. I should just get rid of these. Here, let's desynthesize. And retrieve and desynthesize. Yeah, I've got a few too many weapons on me. It's gonna be interesting because I'm gonna be going through and fixing up my retainers sometime soon. That's true. I don't need the Dark Horse weapon anymore either because I have the Ultimate Eden. Yep, okay. Destroy. I have Ultimate Edenborn, and then the weather. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, this is probably from a Leaf quest if I had to guess. Oh no, I probably used. You know what? I think I know what those are for. Yeah, those are for when I did low item level. God, I hate having to carry low item level shit with me all the time. I don't have to, but it's annoying that I ever do. Ivy, what, girl? Yeah, don't care about any of this. I just want my Puppet Master. Actually, I guess I should have kept those. No, because I'm going to do direct hit anyway. It's fine. Ivy, what? Do you want help? Here, door slightly ajar. Yeah, but the thing is, putting it in the armoire would imply I care about it at all. And let me tell you, I sure don't. Why would I ever say that? That's literally the thing I would want least. Why in any universe would I ever say that? In all of the cosmos of the multiverse, there's not a single version of me that would want that. Also, there's no point in expecting that because we've already been told no. Outright no. Let's see. Mathematics. Damn, look at all these framer kits. See, by the way, I'm a big fan of this. All of the framer kits for tomestones. This is great when you don't need 30,000 tomestones for relics eventually. Yeah, but they're not going to do one without the other, twin. Let's see. Let me go grab that real quick while I'm here. Splendors, collectible appraisal, token exchange. Here we go. This should be this NPC. I haven't done any Reigns exchanges in this expansion, so it took me a second here. Yeah, this is for the augmented pieces, so now I need to do this. So I'll need the Treno Reigns, and then this is the actual exchange. All right, let me take them. I guess I could take. I don't really give a shit about the materia that's inside of it, though. That's the thing. I really don't give a shit. I also have some old crafted gear, but that's not going to do me any good either. That's so not true, given that Blitzball is turn-based rugby. Eligible items. Yeah, a lot of these are in sets, so it's not really considering them. Let me take off these so I can just do the exchange one-to-one. Just get rid of the fending stuff. Yes, I don't care if it has materia in it. I have literally billions of materia. Where'd that ring go? Do I have any weapons that need to go? Do I really not? I really don't. Okay. That's fine. See, somebody gets it. And then this is Treno Reigns. How many reigns do I need? I always forget, so I just have to look. Body is 5, so it's 500 tomes. It's body and hands, so that's 8. And then the accessories are 2 each, I believe. Yes, I need 10. Hello, Ouroboros. Are you here for the new trial? It's pretty easy. I think it's not too much different difficulty-wise than Doom Train. Figure I might as well take the upgrades here. I would like to run Windurst again at some point because I didn't get loot this week, and I think I should probably grab some of the stuff from that. But we're going to be doing it every week pretty much anyway, so it's not that big a deal. I just want to have my tank geared because I'll probably be playing a decent bit more tank. Hello, Chira. Hello. I mean, it's never going to be just visual, DJ. It's always going to have some sort of effect. It just doesn't necessarily add more buttons. Also, character level bloat is irrelevant. Character level literally doesn't mean anything other than how long it takes to reach max level, which is really the only chief concern, and I'd be willing to bet there's probably going to be a character level skip coming with Dawn Trail. Also, Bard, I need... Let me get the left side upgrade piece in Tuliyola. I'm going to need to do a bit of hunting. Oh, I have a free upgrade material also. Wait, I'm right here. See you? Sublime Curiosities. Okay, yeah, I need to go... Oh, that's the thing I needed from Coeurl. My coins. So in a way, I did want to stop at my retainer and put some stuff away. Because I do need to get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, actually, I've remembered a handful of things I really wanted to do today. First and foremost, I need to go to the Foundation. They won't do a level squish, I don't think. I think they've realized it's kind of a meaningless thing outside of bringing the number down. Like, they might do it at some point, but obviously they're not doing it yet, so it doesn't really matter. They kind of understand that it's really superficial to squish levels. Nothing wrong with it, but yeah, really superficial. Alright, I know some of these I already have the fish for. Fins. Alright, let's see what I have. Coral butterflies, tiger cods, finger shrimp. There's the aviform, so let's grab that one. I think dark sleepers was one of them too. That might be the only one I have is the aviforms. I might have another one. There we go. I've been playing since 1.0. Been a little bit of time. I thought I had found... Oh, bullwhips. Here we go. Here's another one. Yeah, 1.0 beta. Great. Alright, so that's both of those once. Papira I could go get 2 more of real quick. Already have that one done, so I can throw away the blue coral. That's the buoyant aviforms one again. Grass carp, I need 3 more. I mean, either way, I need to do some of these, so. And blue claw shrimp? Wait a minute, did I have those? Blue claw shrimp? No, I had finger shrimp in here. Okay. Yeah, I could throw away this blue cloud coral. I know why I was keeping the blue cloud coral, but it's kind of pointless. Because they want you to take 10 levels to get used to playing them, DJ. I can get rid of... I can sell bullwhips now, I guess. I like how people keep asking me if I've exchanged dye like I would have dye. How long have you been watching me? Yeah, that should be fine. Ivy, what? Girl, why are you yelling at me? People keep really think I'm gonna have dyes. No, they've already stated multiple times that they don't have an issue with the number load in the game anymore. They haven't since Endwalker. Like, they did the squish and then they fixed the back end in Endwalker, and now the numbers can realistically go to whatever number they want. They've stated that several times. Obviously, if you don't read all the fucking interviews, which most people don't, you wouldn't know that, so. Let's see if there's any grass carp on Genova. Yeah, talk to me when I can change my fucking, what's it called? When I can exchange baits for something. That's when I'll have more inventory space. Of course there's 9. Whatever, I'll just get it out of the way. I can't even tell what the colors are. My kingdom for a tackle box. Alright, that gets my allowances down a decent bit. That buys me like another day or two without having to really manage it all that much. With bait in hand 7. That's 100 unique fishing leaves. Almost done with that. Just need 15 more. I need 5 more large-scale leave quests and 10 more regular leaves to be done with that. Here's one of the ones I need. Actually, I have a few more than that. I have a few more leave quests left than what I just said that I can do. I'm gonna just sell these. Don't care. Or just drop them. Okay. So that's done. Oh my god, Ivy, what? Girl. And then I was gonna check. Okay, so let's see. What? Unmaking. 5 mil. Listen, we know that you're just getting totems. Also, I think you're cute. So I'm guessing... Wait, so this is Loot Master. This is 5 mil each per... Rest FFA. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that. I could use the money. Yeah, I need to see what the raid plans are. I mean, it looks exactly the same. Ah, okay, well, that's interesting. Wait, that doesn't always work that way, though. That's, I mean, I guess it kind of does. They're doing, like, group 1 prio left, group 2 prio right. So you only spread on one side instead of HMR. I guess I could give that, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I should really do a Merc run. I could use the cash, that's true. RMMR. Okay, yeah, RMMR on each side. Top to bottom. THHT on bottom. Okay. There's always 2 safe spots for 4 cleaves among these 4 spots. Okay, no, I'll take that. That seems fine. Let me just check the rest of the raid plan. Color buddies and light parties. So yeah, color buddies, light parties. I just want to make sure a lot of the ideas are roughly the same here. Meltdown, everyone stacks middle and then runs out to their spot. Okay, that's fine. I'm used to doing that. Light parties are always D and B, it looks like. Clock pairs are always on cardinals. Gaze of the Void. I mean, as a tank, there's only one way for me to do that. So if I just join as tank, it's not really a big deal. Ah, but they're doing Tank Orb New North. That's what I did during Prague, was Tank Orb New North. I like Tank Orb New North, personally, because everybody's looking at the Tank Orb. Like, everyone's looking at where the mechanic starts. You know what I mean? Like, that's my mentality behind it, which is why we did it during my PF Prague. Everybody pays attention to where the first orbs are going off, so they know to look at that and do their orientation based on that. That was my mentality, and it seems to be that's what this group's doing too for the raid plan. Yeah, Tank Orb North was coach. That's what I thought. That's what I liked. Personally. So I would be, if I'm Light Party 1, I'm either southwest or southeast for intermission. And then it's just prio at that point. H never adjusts and range never adjusts. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's good. And then from that point on, it's easy. The 1v1 me, bro. Especially as Paladin. Not grows is easy. There's only one way to really solve not grows. Oh, is this looking at the boss? That's the one thing I should check for not grows. Light Party 1, Light Party 2. I'm assuming that's left looking at the boss. And not left looking at the thing. Let me double check with later. Pyretic during vacuum. Dodge an orb cleave in the pattern. Yeah. Are they doing reverse? Take them counterclockwise of the orb? Yeah, that's what I did. I also like when you take it the opposite direction. Okay, yeah, that's all pretty much what I did. Wait. I joined as tank. Is that... did anyone who watched people joining this... Actually, I guess I could just do this. Yeah, no, it's me. One of them just changed. They're just, like, on the tank for the time being. Is it re-clear already? I mean... I guess. I mean, I've beaten it 5 times. Alright, there we go. Mark healers use eyes. I love brains. They're delicious. Yeah, I figured I would do some PFing for this. I mean, this seems like a really easy fight. The only thing I have to remember is intermission. I am either southwest or southeast if I'm group 1 or group 2. Hello? Lucky number. Why 8 out of 8 ready check you ain't go through? What are you doing? Yeah, I just need to know if the other tank wants to MT or not. I'll MT. I have no problem MTing. Okay, I'm MT. Alright, never mind. Okay, that means I'm southwest here. Alright, I think we're good. Anyone have markers that they prefer? I have these markers. And then I'll do a 15. Give me food. Do. Not the way this raid plan is doing it. The way this raid plan is doing it is split light parties left and right. So I'm just following the raid plan. Not grows.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Meltdown. This is a stacked mid meltdown. Yeah, I saw some people. I saw someone go out early there. Dense emptiness. Oh! Oh, that's because the healer was dead. Let's just do that over. Unlucky. Tanks north, healer south. So the way that it works is that in between each of these markers is guaranteed a tower or a safe spot. So they do light party west, light party east. So it goes RMTH on both sides. The R and the H never need to really adjust much at all.
All who dare oppose me shall.
I'm just saying. I'm just going with what's in the raid, what's in the party. It makes sense to me. I like that everyone keeps saying he sounds like Ben Starr.
void's power is mine to wield.
Just in case people move. I like to do that. Dense emptiness. It's funny because I don't normally really tank these things, but tanking's so fucking chill. Also, I feel like for this, it just eliminates the need to do any sort of, like, actual prio, which I think feels good, you know? Just eliminating the need to do any prios at all during that while I'm PFing. Although I feel like I would prefer to do the prio, but I feel like I'm gonna die more in PF doing prio there, you know? I should get used to just gap closing that immediately. Although I guess it means that if you're melee, you're already closer to north here.
Naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
Am I bugging? There's no 1, 2, 3 people here. Oh, alright, fine. You wanna go far? They weren't supposed to go far there. But you know, that's fine. Doesn't really make a difference. You ready to see me not give a shit about mechanics? I didn't even bother silencing this thing. I just hallowed it. I was like, it just doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need, like, my interrupt is on 9. Alright, I'm just gonna save gauge. My gauge is pretty low here, and I don't need it for quite some time. Dude, yeah, I mean, honestly, I like tanking strictly because I don't have to fucking do anything. Which I, in essence, find very chill.
The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
Big orb. Like, there's so little you actually have to pay attention to in this fight as a tank. It's just super chill. This is middle safe. Ooh, unfort. We're gonna be missing someone, so I'll do this now. Knot grows again. Big orb. Wow, it's literally the exact same thing.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
2, 3. Also, I still need the tank achievement, so this is good for that. I don't have all the tank achievements.
Be still.
Horrible tank anxiety. I just treat it like I'm just playing the game, but I'm much less likely to die. That's how I think of tanking. This is clockwise first, counterclockwise second.
Accept your downfall.
And then this is letters. Airy. That's fine. I ate one alone. No problem. Whoa, 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 don't go out. Oh, man. That's fine. Oh. Alright, well, we get healer LB. This is gonna be kind of scary. You do need, you need to pulse. If you die, yeah, you needed to pulse of life there. They needed, like, they should have just, yeah, I don't know why they canceled it. I mashed my invul. I'm gonna save my invul in there, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'll save my invul for that. Just in case I get retargeted like that. Yeah, it's true. I raid, but I don't usually raid on tank. Oh, that's way early.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
But when you raid it all, you get to see like much more high stress tank scenarios, and I think that does. I think you go kind of numb to it because of that. Like, I'm looking at this mechanic and being like, I don't need to be afraid of what the tank is doing. Because that's me. When I'm a DPS, I'm like, bro, I'm just going to hit the boss and do the mechanics. I hope the tanks and the healers do it correctly. But when I'm the tank, I know how to do the fight, so it's never really that bad. Yeah, once you get used to playing tank, it's literally like... It's like playing the game on easy mode, unironically.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
If you use them early enough, they're twice an encounter. In this encounter, you would only use... If you used it at the very beginning, like here. And also, every frustrating boss position you've ever seen, you get to fix as a tank.
Naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
Who is this SH person? There's no positionals here. No tank buster for me, holy Jesus. Yeah, this strat works really well for this. I like this light party split. This feels really nice. There's really like no stress at all on doing this correctly, it feels like. Thank you for the tether. Hey, I had to give the scholar a reason to use the tether, right? It's not like they have to worry about me anyway. Just save everything for when I come back. Kept pre-pulling. That's always fun.
Life and death rendered meaningless. Such is the power of the void. The void
Close enough.
shall never cease to be.
We had a lot of mid on this Almachest last time, so I'm not gonna do anything to it here. Double knot grows. Okay.
The void's power is mine to wield.
The Void's power is his to wield. Also, love getting the Neo X-Step remix for this fight. I mean, I did kind of expect a Neo X-Step thing here. Yeah, he does use his theme, I'm fairly certain. And what's it called? I don't have the what's it called for this. The reprisal.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Dude, I love yawning, but no. Ow! Just get them up and it's fine. Those were not like super center. That's my only concern with doing the center strat there. Like, it works, but I'm always nervous of that scenario coming to pass. Oh, we're already at north. Sweet.
Behold the truth of this world.
Alright, hunt time. Middle safe. I don't think the tanks can ever be first hunt. Yes. Oh, whoa, whoa, you gotta wait. You guys gotta be more patient. You can't just go out like that. It's always middle safe first. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, it could be double dense. Safe. As such. Yeah, they said pairs later, and I was like, no. That's, I mean, we're in the clear at this point. But a spooky ball is coming from there. I know. Don't let the spooky ball fool you. This gives 2. They're basically done with the whole one totem problem. The whole reward structure for the game is being revamped anyway. Oh, I'm getting a free music sheet, I guess. Unless somebody rolls a 99. I like this fight, dude. It's pretty stress-free. See? Easy. Yeah, I figured some PFing wouldn't be too bad for this, and I was right. I think I've joined this person's PFs in like patches past before, and they usually put together pretty good PFs. Portrait Sama, no! Because I got new equipment. Somebody else can put the markers down. I'm gonna update my markers. So I'll throw the in-close markers down. Didn't copy them. My bad. Speed's probably the hardest one, in my opinion. Speed or Zelenia?
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Love me a remixed Neo X Death theme. I like that they also pull from the original, like, Famicom sound effects too, the Super Famicom sound effects. Oh, we didn't mark the... Alright, well.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Yeah, the ice bridges alone kind of do a lot.
Be still.
No. Stop moving so I can hit you. Yeah, Barbaricha, I was very glad I got that mount in just a few clears. This I won't mind doing to 99. This is a really chill extreme trial, in all honesty. At the end of day one, I normally have a pretty good idea of like what my quote tolerance is for PFing a fight. This one seems really easy, like, to go through and doing the PF without really any concern. Yeah, Meteors on Zeramis definitely wasn't a pushover. But at the same time, that is the only part of Zeramis I would really give too much credit. I think there's also a spot where people tend to just die to damage. I think it was like, you have to like go to that like really small safe spot and then spread. I remember that killing people a lot in Zeramis, but the Meteors were the big fear, yeah. Just in case I don't kill this in time. I will, but just in case I don't. Yeah, Zeramis isn't overall that bad. Those damn they popping them TPNs with just his autos. Not like we have anything else to do there. It's funny because I really haven't played Paladin the whole expansion either. But I saw I saw Shield Swipe coming back for 8.0 and I was like, I'm gonna play some Paladin. Shield Swipe is one of my favorite abilities on Paladin in ages past.
Such is the power of the void.
That's fine. That's close enough.
Never cease to be. My power is absolute.
You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. Yep. I was always a huge Shield Swipe fan. So seeing it come back in some way, shape, and form, I'll take it.
Mine to wield.
That is a counterattack, yep.
And thus did all boundaries cease to be. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Oh, I was a little late. That's fine. I mean, I can just keep beating autos. It's not a big deal. What are my cooldowns like for this? My cooldowns aren't great for this, but I think I'll be fine. Oh yeah, these don't hurt that much. Because I really didn't want to use Hallowed. Oh, somebody tried to save it a little. Well, somebody tried to just move back. Just get the res and it's fine. Scary. Yeah, that one got real close. Alright. Center safe first.
Accept your downfall.
Woo! Pairs. Good job. Yeah, honestly, there's no real bad. The only one I would argue is actively rough is Thalaberge. Personally, that's the only one I actively like. I don't really discourage it. I don't think that's the right way to put it, but I definitely don't encourage it as a first. I think I even through its like more controversial changes, I'm okay with Black. It's just it's a lot more confusing than most classes are, I feel, at the low levels. And can be a little bit off-putting when you're trying to learn the game before you have all your good tools. You know? But you can also play everything on one character, so it doesn't really matter all that much, yeah. Honestly, I've already won a sheet. I'm not gonna keep rolling on that. Yeah, it should be a lot better with, evolved mode. Let's go one more. Sure. I can do as many as we want. I definitely want to just do a handful of these a day, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, what's going on, Wave? It's going good. Just doing some NOPF real quick. Figured I'd at least get a few clears in, see how the PF is doing the fight, and it's pretty straightforward for the way the PF is doing it. Also, I can get some mount achievement progress. Give everyone 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All who dare
Oh, somebody beat me to it slightly.
before the silken dark.
Somebody took an auto. They'll be alright. Yeah, I just decided to join this PF for now. I was thinking, oh, well, we don't have the marks again, but I'll just... I saw the other tank on the other side, so...
The void's power.
I keep forgetting to mark the healers. Normally I would just say have them mark themselves, but... I'm just gonna focus my healer. Well, it doesn't matter for this anyway. Oh, I'm already at A. Sweet. Happy time.
Be still.
Oh, I can't go too early. Oh, I think that they got clipped. Too close to the other one. I mean, that's not a problem. See, I actually like dragging him north here because he's going to teleport anyway. So instead of just recentering him, I can just stand here, see? Love it.
Naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
Don't worry, I'll be A-okay. Spin! Oh, it's not too bad at all. Mike. That boss was spinning. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it. I figure if he's dizzy, he'll miss. Oh yeah, I literally hit the edge of the map. Virtual, like if you press M, you know how there's like the end of the square of the map? I hit it.
Such is the power of the void.
It literally goes to the very end of the map.
The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
Stop sounding so desperate, bitch.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Yeah, that's the weird pattern. I hate that pattern. I mean, the idea is still the same. You just run towards one of the things and it's fine, but it doesn't feel good in the moment.
Perish. Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
No, the badges are all gone. That was just during FanFest.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Oh, unfortunate. As long as they're up immediately, though, it doesn't matter.
Be still.
Oh, and they're already in the safe spot. Sweet. The one at A is already taken.
Behold the truth of this world!
No! Center safe first. Center safe first.
Accept your downfall.
Yeah, the only thing about this strat is I feel really bad for casters. But like the other ways of doing it, where you pass them through the center of the room, just I don't know. I'd rather not do. Oh boy, I'd rather not do that. I'm gonna do this just in case. Oh, they lived because I did that. They survived with just barely enough health. Holy Jesus, glad I did that. I actually like letting them get really close to me because then they track towards the outside of the room and I feel like that's just really safer. Letters. Spy hated me this run. I think Enuo doesn't really like any of us, to be completely fair. Him or us? Okay, not him or us. I'm gonna respect it. Not gonna him or us this one. Nice arm, bro. Knives, eh. Well, were they super high? I couldn't tell. I think I remember somebody mentioning they were blazed out of their mind. Oh, on the plane. Yeah, that was funny. Just standing there ready to go to the bathroom like, hey. Morning, Veltus. Do you think you... No, I think predicting the exact date's meaningless. I would personally hold the prediction to the last Tuesday of January, but that's not a prediction. TYFP. 3 clears and done. That was nice. Alright, that was a nice easy PF. We have what, 1 wipe? Not too bad. Get a few totems. 30 minutes, 3 clears, in and out, done. Honestly, I haven't been paying attention to it much. To a skeleton. In an hour and a half, I'd like to do Shinriu. I gotta let Sophie know. I gotta see if she's available in an hour and a half. Where's my phone? Oh, she just shared a video with me too. I'll watch it later. It looks like a pizza place in Charleston. Let me shoot her a text. Shinriu at 11. I have to go refresh myself on Shinriu. I haven't done it yet. I mean, it's Shinriu Extreme. I don't know what else to say, but like, I should just go refresh myself on Shinriu. Yeah, I mean, it's one of 4 possible dates. Yeah, so obviously you always start by killing the heart. The heart, the longer it goes undeaded, the worse it is. Earthen Fury, yeah, this cracks the 2 sides, and then it cracks random parts of the arena. I'm just trying to remember what the general cadence is of it, because it's been a hot minute. So this is center not safe to crack. So I think you would do front right for the first tail here. Tidal Wave is the knockback, so obviously you do that first. Knockback resist is fine. You just, once the middle's cracked, you can't use the middle anymore. I think the middle being cracked is generally considered to be the harder. Yeah, and then this is the tail. And then everyone would back up here. And then this is icicles? Yeah. And then destroy the tail. The heart comes back right now. Kill the heart again. That's Ramu. That's either stand in the buttles or out if it's fire. Well, I mean, yeah, for Ramu, you always stand out. And for fire, you always stand in. I think the fire is a stack marker and Ramu is a spread also. That's where he punches the middle. Nothing fancy there. Ice Storm is keep moving afterwards. Akmorn is just hits me, hits the tank really hard. Won't hit me really hard here. The left wing, this is Hellfire, so this is inside. And also dodge the icicles while inside. Yeah, I'm just remembering everything at this point. Giving myself, I remember all of it, but it's like making sure I remember the cadence of it. This one would have to go back left or back right, because the front is already taken up and we can't do middle. The heart's back. This is Ice Storm again. I don't remember what. Oh, I should have done that side, I think. Not that it matters. You can always just do it again. Earth Breath is like 2 Earthshaker busters. So yeah, that would be here and there. And then Akmorn. Yeah, remember this. And then it's Ice Storm again. This is Diamond Dust. If I recall, this is Chains and Slide? And then you would slide this way. I think it's you start here, and then one slides like back and the other slides that way. If memory is serving correct. You start dead center, and then either both slide left and right. Yeah, then these are you just have to heal the full. There's 4 of these fuckers, I remember that. Those 2 are gonna go off, but that's fine. I mean, here it's fine, in the actual fight it's not fine. I mean, why would Hades Unreal not have the QT? That doesn't make any sense. Summon Icicle. Yep. Is this the back and forth one yet? I could have swore there was a spot where it did it back to back 2 of them. No, you have to target heal them. The healers have to go out of their way and do it. This is knockback from the center. I think this is like you wait a couple of ticks, you wait till it's like half done, and then you do arm's length. Yeah. Because then you can avoid the final knockback heal. Or you can just get knocked back into the corner there. You just gotta make sure you don't slide off. Again. And then Ice Storm. It's Ice Storm and Knockthorn. No, just Ice Storm. Flies away. Yeah, if he had done the other way here, that would have been pretty bad. Because then we would have had to have jumped back there. I mean, doable, but annoying. Hypernova. I think Hypernova's fire? I don't remember. Yeah, Hypernova's a stack fire marker, yeah. And then it consumes those, right. That's the Ramu spread earlier, that's the opposite one of it. Then usually you would be pushing right about now. 11 Bolt is spread, and then there's Tidal Wave. Are you safe if you don't have a back one? Yeah, you are. The attention check. The don't tap out check. Oh, look, a lucky emblem. And then I remember these are all placed, if I recall. I don't remember. I think everybody gets one to place here. And then you just do clock spots for the placement. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot about the knockback onto the platform, right. I was already thinking about doing the ads. Yeah, then it's knockback onto the platform, and then I think it's 3 sets of ads before you go back on his tail. Now, let me just blast him real quick. So I can go back to remembering that part. Last wave is baited. Yeah, I think you just do clock spots for the last wave. I thought all the waves were baited, but that makes sense too. This pattern, you can do one of the middle. I don't think it matters which one. Generally, if middle is safe, I think you save the middle hit for later. Oh no, you would want to do this, actually. I always remember starting far away and then moving in. Sir? You're just finishing your attack? Could have swore you phase pushed when your HP got this low. There he goes. That was like 44%. Maybe he just had, maybe he was already locked in. Yeah, worth the reminder real quick here. Yeah, then it's knocked back towards that. I remember if you covered someone, you used to get sent twice as far here. First set. Big one's in the middle. MT tanks this one. Death Sentence is a buster. These guys all shoot AoEs. Second set, same deal. Then it's MT takes center, OT takes the other one, or I guess you could do like a clockwise prio here. And then it's all the baited ones last, which you could just bring to clock spots. He used to send you flying twice as far. And these should just be all weak ads, yeah. And then I shield. Oh, okay, you can't mitigate that. I mean, I should have figured as much. It's honestly this last part that I have to remember the most. Because he's got like a bunch of different cast bars for this part. Yeah, honestly, I probably just need markers for this spot. I gotta go and look up the old markers I used to use for this. Terra Slash is a tank buster and a tank swap. Yep. Atomic Ray. I think that's... Yeah, that's just a stack marker. And then Atomic Ray. Yeah, it's just... I think that's light parties, specifically when there's more than one person. Ice Storm, then Hypernova. So this is move and then stack. Oh no, I think that's don't move and stack is what it is, yeah. And then this is don't be in front. If it's Ice Storm, then Hypernova, I think it's don't move and stack so you can mitigate the thing, if I'm recalling correct. There's the heads to heal. That doesn't really matter right now, but there, yeah, there's another set of heads to heal. Yeah, it depends on the order. It's the big aggro list fight because you have to look at what the right and left wing are doing. Or, I mean, you can also... It says left wing also emits a glow. Like, that usually gives you an indication also, but... Terra Slash again. That's whatever. Do. Atomic Ray, same deal. Pretty sure this is light parties. Yeah, because it gives a magic ball, so it has to be light parties. Yeah, that's light parties. Actually, that's pairs. What am I talking about? That's probably pairs. Ice Storm, then Levin Bolt. This is keep moving and spread. Oh no, it's keep moving then Twisters, right. Worm Whale is step in to the Doom. Oh, you have to step in even further. Step far into the Doom. Yeah, I'll go and watch my old video on it just to see, because obviously doing it solo is going to be missing some context. Because I do remember there being pairs. You have to like stack up and then break chains and then get into pairs. I think that's everything at this point. Yeah, and then this is just the enraged. I forgot what percentage this can begin if you do it early, but it's look for the wing that's casting first. Kill that one first. You go to the other wing. You jump off, and you finish him. I think it's like 30% or something. I mean, obviously, I don't care if I killed him here. I didn't even damage him the whole time. Especially with the triple damage notes. It's more so just about remembering. Yeah, because we're going to do that in like an hour and 15 minutes. What did I say? It's like 8 billion years. I mean, throw that totem out because I don't fucking know. I wonder, can I get the song from this? Still need the songs, I think. Oh, good. The mount would have dropped. We're like, you already have it. Okay. Don't care. Moving on. Oh, thanks, Riv. I was like, let me just do a casual Paladin NOO PF. Because being on tank is the easiest shit imaginable.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, okay. Looks like, so Sophie's not going to be joining us for Unreal tonight, but we are still going to do it. Thank you for the sub, Riv. Ah, thank you. Yeah, so we're still going to do it in an hour and 15 minutes. I wonder if this is enough gear to solo Hydaelyn and Zodiark yet. I know it can be done in BIS, but I wonder if this is enough gear to solo Hydaelyn and Zodiark. It might be with pots. It might be. I mean, you laugh, but Durdina fishes in 53 minutes. And there's plenty of other fish. Any other rare fish coming up? Riddle is coming up in 7 minutes. Well, Zodiark normal was soloed a while ago, but extreme, no. Zodiark, I've soloed the Zodiark's Enrage with him having like 20% HP left in like somewhat slightly worse gear than this, and that was with 20% Echo. I don't see how 20% could have been made up for before this patch, even with 5% more Echo. Yeah, no, the Zodiark normal solo was like the start of the expansion, because Zodiark normal is whatever. New ocean fishing fishes. I literally don't see any like descriptions yet of how to catch some of the new fish. So I don't know what baits I need or anything. I don't see it on the ocean fishing site. Or I didn't see it this morning when I looked, because I actually deliberately looked at the ocean fishing boat. Yeah, I see Oh, one of the new stops is on the new one. Awesome, Aventhius. Food. Oh, is it just in the Google sheet? It's not on the site yet? Okay. Frolicsome fish. Akupara. So Akupara is about to be available? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they soloed it in Biss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though, Lighter. They were in Biss. I said I need Biss. I don't have Biss, is the problem. They were in Raid Biss. It just got... Actually, it might be even easier now that... I might want to grab Warrior stuff. I mean, I literally just need... Wait, didn't I get the thing? Ah, no, I didn't. Damn. I used one. Okay. I could try 775. With the buff, 775 or 780 Warrior might be okay. Oh, God. Akupara does not look fun. What's the intuition condition also? Is it Tylosaurus? 786. Yeah, I'm assuming they have the 795 weapon, though. This Heidelin can be done by Paladin for the crystal phase as well. What do you, yeah, what's the intuition condition? Oh, intuition. 2 Sedalis Roosterfish. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it looks like it's fucking... What's his face? I mean, I guess the big thing is you can save... I guess, actually, no, that's pretty good. That's actually a really good one, because you can save all your Sedalis Roosterfishes. So you catch them, pocket them, catch the second one, pocket it, and then go to catch a third, and then you start casting all of them out. Oh, it's only a 15-second one, actually. You would just immediately cast both the Sedalis Roosterfish. Because the moment you catch the second one, you want 2 chances at it. Yeah, that's not bad. That's actually a pretty easy condition. And that's... Well, actually, I don't even know if that's the one that's coming up. Let me go look. Spare hand, pop int, bam, done. Pretty GP intensive, but that's not that bad. Hello, Nem. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. What is actually coming up? View sailing schedule, Ruby route. Okay, so it is the unnamed island that's coming up. Yeah, I could give this a try. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I can always leave... Oh, wait. What is the overall route? Now that I'm looking. Ah, damn. I was hoping it's Siren Song C during the day, because I think I still need Siren Song C during the day. Damn. Siren Song C during the day, I think, was just before this. Oh, no, it wasn't Siren Song C. What did I need? Ruby Spectral... During what time? I mean, it's not on this... Oh, Thavnir is also on this route, too. Okay. And it's Rat Tail for the other one. Alright, what's actually available on this route? I guess becomes the question. Because I see the update, but let me do this. Availability. Oh, it looks like it's both of the bluefish are available. Am I bugging? Am I seeing this wrong? Thavnir at night. Yeah, okay, so that's Manasvin is available. And then Akupara. Wait, what was updated about the Siren Song current? Why is the siren... Oh, is this just the overall route? I get it. This... I'm fucking stupid. Ignore me. I get it now. It does... Oh, Akupara is not available on this boat. Okay. Manasvin is available on this boat, it looks like, but Akupara... Oh, no. Dude, I keep hovering over the wrong fucking ones. It's this one. They're both available. Wait. No, Akupara is not available. Akupara is Sunset, it looks like. And Frolicsome Fish is only available during clear weather. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Ugh. Kill me. Yeah, so it looks like I can go for Manasvin and that's it. Rat Tail, 9 seconds. Okay. And it's 3 Satrapsauruses, which are... that. Looks like this is the prehistoric pot. You could do prehistoric on this route too, actually. Yeah, it looks like maybe I should go for prehistoric... Oh, wait, is prehistoric professionals... No, I could... Oh, yeah, because prehistoric professionals is a party achievement, isn't it? And time waits for no mantis is the solo achievement. Is this UI new? No, this has always been an ocean fishing route. UI. Yeah, 300 as a party. This is a good route for that, though. But this is the route to do that. It's also the route for Manasvin, however. It looks like. Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'll go for Manasvin. Good morning, Avelia. Fish. Yeah, I'm gonna try the new route. It looks like some of the fish aren't available, but one of them I'm gonna have to get on quite a few boats for anyway. So I'm gonna run Krill, it looks like. And try to just fill out the log here. Thanks. The belt's right there. My chicken nugget is wearing it as a headband. Hold on one sec. Sorry, I was just watching a TikTok she sent me real quick on a food place in Charleston. See how this new route fares. Yeah, this one has a bluefish on it, so I definitely want to give it a try at the very least. It's on the 3rd stop. Oh yeah, look, it's the new pet. Oh, which stop is this pet on, actually? He's on Thavnair, I'm assuming. Junior Jinbei, is that him? Yeah, Junior Jinbei. There he is. Yeah, this is on the new route that I'm about to take. Oh, actually, is it? I didn't see when it's available. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, new ocean fishing. minion. Yeah, I'm gonna get on this new Ruby route. Yep, you have to catch that minion on the boat. It's during the Spectral in the Favnair margin, as long as it's not daytime. So sunset or night works fine. And it's a modest hook set. It has a 10 to 11 second catch time. It's apparently not that rare. And it can be sold. Non-spectral? Really? Oh, you're right. It is in the non-spectral. Sorry. It's anywhere on the Favnair margin. Well, outside of spectral, it can't be cloudy or foggy, it looks like. It can't be cloudy, foggy, or showers. But in the spectral, it's just not daytime. Mac, thanks for the 52 months. Dude, it was so hard being entertaining on stage because I couldn't hear anything that was happening.
Comes
It
back
was still
to
fun,
East
but man,
Coast
I
home
was
and
so
feels dead
hard
inside.
focused on trying to listen. I had a really hard time. It was rough, but I won. I didn't deserve to win, but I won. I reserve the fact that I didn't deserve to win. Time to do some more 7.5 content. That's how it has to be, Mac. You copied those emotes. Well, I mean, they put them on the screen in front of us, so it was pretty easy to do. If I'm good at anything, it's just copying work other people do. Yeah, that's why I'm good at doing voices, because like I couldn't have come up with Peter, but somebody else did, and now I can just do it instead. Getting your Jinbeis, fellow Jinbei wanters. Yeah, Jinbei is a good minion. What's also nice is that now the Ruby routes are instant. No. No special bait. All three baits work. All three of the base baits work. And OEX is fine. I did some PF for it this morning. Wasn't too bad. I might want to repair some gear real quick. So my goal is to catch as many fish as possible. If the weather allows it, I'll go for frolicsome fish, which requires 3 Rotano Dahlias. Rotano Dahlias look like krill is the best bait. It's nice that they did stuff for the Ruby route, and now I feel like Jinbei is going to help, but generally speaking, I think it having more routes will also help. They also added some higher point routes to the Ruby path as well, which I also think will help immensely when it comes to the popularity. I think a lot of the things they did for the Ruby route probably work out in its favor. I brought rat tails, yeah. I got them right here. I checked to see Mana Sven. I was going to say, this actually can't be the Spectral. Rotano Roosterfish. Oh, what's the weather? Oh, I can't. Oh, dude, that's so annoying. So, the most annoying thing about this route is Frolicsome Fish. Because he's only available in one of the 6 weather possibilities on this first boat. And obviously only outside of Spectral. Just really annoying. This is Rotanosaurus, I believe. Yeah. NOO is a secret boss from Final Fantasy V's GBA version. Very, very not obvious reference for everyone. Especially if you didn't actually do the secret content. Alright, I'm gonna try changing baits. See what else I get. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I forgot. Yeah, if you pop the spectral here, you can get it. That makes sense. Spectre fish. I'm just trying to catch as many unique fish as possible. In this weather, I can catch everything except frolic fish. And if somebody triggers the spectral, I can try to get frolic fish. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Doom Train's kind of the same. Like, we just needed something for the trial is very much how Doom Train felt as well. But I like that they're being worked into the story and the world in some capacity. Well, no, Doom Train's not the suplex train. That's Phantom Train. Him being a train is kind of a meme because of Phantom Train. But Doom Train is not Phantom Train. They are not the same thing. They are two completely different entities. Phantom Train was an Omega series, yeah. That's the one that was a meme. But they are, indeed, both trains. Yeah, and Doom Train does suplex the train cars. I'm sorry. Ah, the Fanatica! Rotano Dahlia. Looks like it's Plumpworm? No. I guess it doesn't really matter which one you do. I was looking for a Rotano Dahlia still. I don't know what the preferred bait is for Rotano Dahlia. I just know it's a 1 exclamation. Oh, it's a modest. I guess I could do that. Oh, there you go. Rotano Dahlia. Ragworm. I got it with Krill just now, but I could try with Ragworm too. What else do I need? I only need the Spectral and the Special Fish. Yeah, I just got them with Krill also. Alright, let's just look for the Spectral, I guess. I'm not going for points on this route, so... Yeah, I'll worry about the new Kingfishes another time. I'll wait till all of that's on Carbuncle plush and, like, consistent. You know? Ideally, we don't want a Spectral. Like, I would actually have loved to have pulled a Spectral here, mostly because I wanted to... Oh, this could still be a Spectral right here. Well, it could have been. See, here's the thing. I wanted to catch that just to fill the log. But if we had triggered a Spectral, it would have meant less odds of... Because I don't want a Spectral on the second stop. Ultimate is June 2nd. I don't think anything of it. I don't think there's going to be anything Magitech related with the new tank at all. Personally. I think that dude just has 2 big shields. Also, I sincerely doubt Euless is going to have anything to do with the next expansion. And generally, they want the expansion to be relatively forward-facing with the new jobs. If I pull a not triple here, okay, I'm gonna quickly chum and try one more time. I just want to see if I get the starfish, just for sake of filling the log. Nope. Okay, that's fine. What's nice for starfish here is there's only 3 other fish it competes with, and it's a modest, so you can actually... It's not a bad idea to use modest lure for that. And I don't need anything off this next stop. I'm not going to try to pull the Spectral on the second stop. It doesn't look like you need a long... Like, public boating mana spin doesn't seem that bad. The classic, Mikhail. This is Siren Song. I have everything here, so this is just fish, fish, fish. I'm gonna get... Well, I could probably just fish and I'll get 2 more stacks. If anything, I'll just do prize catch at some point. No. I mean, Beastmaster will probably have 2 level cap increases in Evercold, I'm guessing, but Hatch Up is not relevant. And also, Beastmaster and Blue Mage do not look like they have any intention of being used together whatsoever. Like, sure, could you? Okay, but I don't think they have any... I don't think they're meant to be used together in any conceivable way. Other than the fact that they're just brothers in arms in their own little way. Well, they scrapped the Musketeer class because they didn't want to use classes anymore. Because Musketeer was originally supposed to be the class for Machinist. But then they said, we don't want to do that ever again. So then they didn't. Musketeer was a holdover from 1.0 also, but it's not going to be a thing. See, that's why I'm super strict about who I let into those parties and how often I just tell people, if you're afraid you're going to screw it up, just don't even fish. Whenever I have my own private boats, I'm like, if you're afraid you're going to screw it up, just don't even fish. Get all your stacks on the first boat and then just fucking sit here for 7 minutes, please. Yeah, that's what I want, Mikhail. Single crossbow, double crossbow. I just want a crossbow. Alright, unfortunate because I didn't want that, but it is what it is. Wait, Blackjaw? Oh no, I have Blackjawed Helicophryan, because Blackjawed is available here. Whatever. I'm not worried about doing a private mana spin boat just yet. You should, I mean, just get caught up on all the stories if you're hopping back in, and then whatever else you're generally interested in. The Map. Yeah, that's the person's name, The Map. Oh, that's not the right one. That's a completely different fish. I was gonna see if I could do the... Because you can do the Mantis achievement here if you get enough lucky pulls, but... Yeah, he's probably doing the Mantis Shrimp. That's why I started pulling the Mantis Shrimp, and I was like, oh, I guess I could have done that while I was here. It's too late now. I wasn't really focused on it anyway. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Good morning, Purple. I actually pulled like 12 or 13 of these Jade Mantis Shrimp without even trying, so if I had actually given a shit, I probably could have done it. Yeah, the shark minion's on this boat. There's also a bluefish, though, so that's my main priority, is the bluefish. What the? The shrimp got away. How dare you? Also seems like a pretty easy route to do the 20,000 points if you did 3 spectrals here. Just looking at everything. Alright. So, Jinbei is 10 to 11 seconds no matter what. And it's 1 exclamation. Yep. New whale shark minion is from ocean fishing. And yeah, Mana Spin. So it looks like for Satrap, it's just any instant bite is either a Great Red Mantis or a Satrap. So I guess you can double hook any 2 to 3 second bite and hook. Well, I guess no, you could slap. Oh, yeah. So you slap Great Red Mantis, and then your next instant bite, you double hook the one. Okay. That makes sense. That seems like the best way to go about getting a Mana Spin intuition. And then you just swap to Rat Tail. Ocean fishing, I would say, is no harder to get into than regular fishing. I'd argue it's easier, but if you try to get into the deep parts of it, just like big fishing, it can be very, very information overloading. That's just true of all fishing, though. Ocean fishing is just an extension of that. So we're going to go for Spectral Grouper. Only a 10-second bite time on Krill. That's really good. Without Chum? Wait, this Thavnair route is goated. Everything other than Palika's Blade has, and I guess Thavnosaurus's, have really short hook times. Spectral Grouper being 10 seconds without Chum is really nice. I need to catch everything on this boat, so that's going to be the only problem. I also need to do my custom deliveries for the week. I just remembered. I mean, honestly, just catching the minion's not a problem. It's just show up and then pray you catch it. Like, there's nothing you can really do other than, like, maybe slap another fish. Yeah, I still just need to catch everything, so... Oh, you know what actually I might want to do? My inventory is getting kind of full. Let me throw out the stuff from the previous route. Just to make sure I don't, like, overstuff my inventory by accident while I'm doing this. So yeah, the play is in the spectral. Well, intuition's not going to do anything, but it's good to know how easy it is to get. Is the spectral grouper? Oh, the spectral grouper doesn't have its hook set. A grouper should realistically be a large hook set, but I'm not going to worry about it. I've got one of the longer fish. 11 seconds for that's crazy. Well, its hook set isn't known yet. I'm just saying that logic should dictate it's large, but we don't know just because it hasn't been scienced. Alright, I'm gonna go exclusively for grouper now. You said krill for the grouper? Really? I guess, yeah, because it's only 10 seconds. So that would mean what? It's 6 to 7 seconds on a chum? Well, the new minion's one thing, but I'm also here for the spectral current, because there's a bluefish. Whatever, I do enough ocean. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we're looking for an instant 1 exclamation. Looking for instant 1 exclamations. I'm sorry, we're looking for instant 3 exclamations. And then we swap to our rat tail. Oh, Sat Trap. Damn, dude. Sat Trap doesn't want to bite. It's an instant 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, I figured I'd rather just go straight for the bluefish here. But I can't even get the intuition window, man. Dude, come on, Satrap, where you at, man? Jesus Christ, I'm not even gonna get a single bite. I'm like ready to triple hook this motherfucker. Unless this 2 to 3 second claim is incorrect. Oh, I'm using rat tail. That's the problem. I shouldn't have swapped to rat tail for that. That actually made that worse. Yep, there it is. Now I think the window's about to end. Yeah. Okay, so in the future, don't do that. That was the problem. So, rat tail works, but it's got a longer hook time. I missed that detail. That's fine. It's a 5.5 second hook time on Satrap for rat tail. I thought I was being clever by doing it ASAP. No, that's fine. Alright, I guess we'll just go for this. Yeah, we had a short one too, but I I tried to do Sat Trap with the Rat Tail so I wouldn't have to swap. Forgot that it was a 5.5 second bite. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this boat up and then I'll come chat. Let me just see if I get the minion on this last hook. Nope. Alright, I will be right back, ladies and gents. Alrighty, I'm back. Where's my headset? Here we go. We gotta discuss some plans real quick. Do not trust the free market. Trust in your fishing skills. Fair. All right, in half an hour, I am doing Shinriu Unreal. I need to quickly refresh by looking at my own guide. We did it a little bit earlier, but I need to see it, like, in action a little bit. Because it's been a while since I've done Shinryu. Like, I remember the cadence of it, but that's not the same as, like, remembering it exactly. Here's the revised guide. Shut up, Mr. Happy. Put the fish to your ear. What does it tell you? Yeah, earthquake is whatever. Earthquake's just damage, and then cracks the arena. Oh, I even put the fucking tail patterns in here. Perfect. Tail 1 healer, tail 2 DPS, tail 3 tank. Beautiful. And then it has the arena layouts. Cool! I don't think either brings... Most people have overlapping interests. I'll tell you what, the fact that you didn't say RP or glam means you've already guessed wrong. You've already guessed wrong by not saying RP and glam. Because those are the real winners above both. RP? Yeah, so it's back, middle, back, and then, or back, front, back. Okay, but there's 2 in the back both times for both strategies. I guess in theory, though, it doesn't really matter what order you... Oh, no, yeah, this is the second tail. All right. Tidal wave, just a knockback. Oh, yeah, tidal wave and chains. So you gotta break the chains before. So everyone stacks, and then everyone breaks, and then everyone does tidal wave. Yeah, okay. Forgot that there were chains during tidal wave. Then there's icicles. Yeah, that's fine. Kill the tail. And then after you kill the tail, it's either Levin Bolt or Hypernova. Levin Bolt is spread and don't be in the water. Hypernova is stack in the water. That's fine. Every time the heart comes up, destroy that. Ice Storm means don't stop moving. I think even acting causes Ice Storm. I mean, I'm literally have the diagrams, Izzy. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is a shorthand way of doing it, of remembering it. But like, I just have the diagram. My own diagrams that I made from back in the day. Hellfire and dodge icicles, blah blah blah. Judgment Bolt and the fucking random. I know they got rid of the random fucking thunder dots the random paralyzes that they got rid of. That was so stupid. They were like, yeah, we just made them random. There was no rhyme or reason to them. I was like, I thought we were doing it wrong at times, man. Then it's one roll gets chains. General rule of thumb is just to stay center as much as possible. Both tanks get earthed, and both tanks stack for Akmorn. Oh no, 2 players. There's a healer and a DPS get earthed. That's what it is. Healer goes left, DPS goes right. Oh, the random I thought they said they got rid of the random paralyze. Oh my god. Kill me. I mean, don't. Oh, only the healers, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like only the healers get the Diamond Dust tether. Okay. I was trying to remember who got that diamond dust tether. I thought it was more than 2 people, but it's just 2 people. One of them stays still and the other one slides. And then there's the ads. I might, dude, I think I'm just gonna go Paladin. And Clemency those fucking heads, dude. Where's the Akrai cast? Spearsicle? I see Spearsicle. Where's the Akrai? I see there's an Akrai bait at some point. Yeah, always healers. Yeah, I'm just literally looking at my old guide. Aerial Blast, just always get knocked forward. Knockback resist after the second hit. If you want to ignore the second and third knockbacks, that's fine. Can just get knocked directly forward. And then the sludge dot on both of them. Okay. I mean, I can cover the sludger as well. Akrai is Akmorn TB? I don't see that here. I have footage of an Akrai where the icicle, where a bunch of icicles hit, and then there's an Akrai. Oh no, I see it. There's an Akmorn off to the side. Never mind. Yeah, it just targets like a DPS with an Akrai or a non-tank with an Akrai. And then when he jumps, it's just get to the side that doesn't have the thing, and then it's whatever, Hellfire, nothing special here. Tidal Wave again, blah blah blah. It's spread or stack into Tidal Wave, it looks like, most assuredly. EX is fine. It's pretty run-of-the-mill standard, not too difficult. Yeah, it's focus down, big ads. After the second set, it is clock spot spreads. I'm definitely not seeing that. I mean, it could just also be use eyes spread, but you know. Clock spots at the edge spread. And then it's just kill ads, blah blah blah. Alright, and then it's the last phase I need to remind myself of. Terra slash Tank Buster and Tank Swap, I remember that. Oh, not having the markers for the last phase on the first clear is going to be really annoying, but I can do the markers after that. Yeah, chains into Atomic Ray is fine. Okay, how many times am I gonna fucking play the clip of me doing chains and Atomic Ray? Jesus Christ, it's not that hard. I guess it was back then. Ice Storm into Hypernova is everybody stand still. I think you also have to be not using skills to get frozen by Ice Storm. I think you have to do literally nothing at all, but you have like a few seconds to do it. Yeah, so if it's Ice, then Hypernova, you do don't move all stack. And if it's Ice and then 11 bolt, it's don't stop moving and then roughly spread to your clock spots. Really, it's just get them. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's everybody moves standing in one place to bait and then you all run away is what it is. Like you stay moving like close to the stack spot. I don't know. I have a lot of clips of me standing still during Ice Storm doing skills and not getting frozen. That's my only concern. I have a lot of clips in this guide of me playing Monk standing completely still and not getting frozen while I'm casting or while I'm using my abilities. So I suppose I'll see. Okay, simple enough. We got 18 minutes before I do this. Before we do Shinriu. Okay. I was going to do Durdina Fish, but I think I missed it. Or it's going on right now, one of the two. Closes in 8 minutes. I think I'll give it a try real quick. Do I even have the balls for it? Here they go. Signature Sky Balls. No, I have Shrimp Balls. I don't think I have Shrimp Balls. Whatever. Durdina Fish isn't that rare. I'm not going to worry about it. I would have wanted to have prepped that window. Action hero pose. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have a lot of clips of me just standing still during Ice Storm and not getting frozen. Oh, you know what I bet it is? I start it not moving, but I bet that the server tick, it like server ticks once or twice. Because also you could be frozen when you stop moving like 2 or 3 seconds into it. So it's probably that. I probably like missed the server tick and then didn't get frozen and then just started moving afterwards. All the same, I'm going to be on tank for this. I'm going to be on paladin. Yeah, so in about 17 minutes, I am going to do... what's it called? I'm going to do Shinriu EX. I have 5 retainers, and quite frankly, I can get that down quite easily. If I was just a little more concerned with it, I could be free of that many retainers. Big thing is, though, is I have a legacy sub, so my sub is only $9.99 a month at base. So by buying 2 retainers, I bring my sub up to $13.99. By bringing 3, I bring it up to $15.99, which is only $1 more than the normal sub. So it's like, I don't really care having the extras. Nah, mean. New Unreal is Shinriu. I love my legacy sub. You should heal this? No, I should tank it. Listen, I want my goddamn tank achievements, alright? And if I do things on tank, that's less things I need to do. That's less O3 normals I need to run. Yeah, I might grab another retainer sometime in the near future. Oh. Wake me up when all our relics... Dude, I'm just gonna destroy all my relics that aren't the current ones and make them replicas. So I can store them. That's gonna clear out a whole retainer when I do that. I'm just gonna buy every replica, go store them away, and then... Well, I'm sorry, let me rephrase. I'm gonna buy every... Honestly, I don't even need to do that. I can just toss all my relics, and if I ever need one, I'll go buy the replica. I have all the achievements. I'm not gonna fucking use 90% of these relics. I'm just holding on to them. I don't even need to store those stupid fucking things away. What's the point? I can just buy the replica if I ever want any fucking anything. I just need to keep the current ones. I'm gonna do that at some point soon. Just say fuck it. Who cares? All I care about right now is the Shinriu Unreal that I'm gonna do soon. Well, since I don't need to wait for Sophie, I guess I could do it now if the people who want to join are already around. Honestly, getting rid of my fishing baits is top priority. I really need to pare down all my fishing baits so bad. Like, those are the things that need to fucking go. That's why that's been such a huge focus of mine, because as soon as I don't have to carry around fishing baits all the fucking time, my life will get much easier. That has taken up an unbelievable amount of space. But I've got a ton of things. Like, my retainers can really be cleaned out, like, super heavily. They're holding on to things they don't need to hold on to. Like, I'll hold on to my ultimate weapons, I guess, but even those I could throw in the fucking glam chest. My glam chest is like 700 spaces open. Just throw my ultimate weapons in there. Who gives a shit? I give a shit. No, you don't. Alright, I kind of just want to get this Unreal underway. I don't want to wait 12 more minutes. Because I have a feeling we're going to wipe a few times anyway. Alright, so what do I want to put for this? Mr. Happy Revised Guide. Egg drops equal clock spots. The only thing is that we need to do roll pairs for the other spot, which actually should be fine. Passwords 1227. All right, let's get this Unreal underway. Jesus Christ, I guess we need some fucking DPS. Holy Jesus, all the supports joined and we have no damage. That's honestly what I have. I have one for relics, one for ultimate, one for materia, and then one random, and then I don't remember what the other one is. Naya. Okay, well now we lit. Okay, whatever. A fizz range would be nice for that last slot. I ain't trusting anyone in this fight. I mean, that's why I'm on tank. I don't trust myself. Does that count? Yes. I'm here to chew ass and kick bubble gum. And I'm all out of ass. Yeah, we still got that one last DPS spot. Well, I normally do it on Tuesdays. Tuesdays is when everyone is around to do this. When I do it any other day, it doesn't have the same insta-fill status. So we still need one more DPS, password 1227. On Ether. If you don't remember how to do the fight, I highly recommend listening to the stream. And I would hope that people at least researched it ahead of time. Even if you haven't been in there in a while, I hope it's not like I've never really, you know, I didn't even look. I expect some shenanigans all the same. Yeah, I gotta actually, Aleo is giving me maps. I need to actually do those. Sweet. Alright, nope, it's full. Let's get it, Shinriu. Shinriu. Alright, so remember, it's always heart prio over tail over main boss. When the heart respawns, make sure you blast that fucking thing. My man.
And hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But then why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Alright. And clock spots for egg drops. Alright. Egg. Make sure everyone knows. Everyone knows what their clock spot is for egg drops. Guys, everyone knows what their clock spot is for egg drops? You all know what your clock spots are for egg drops? I'm making sure. Only egg drop I know is soup. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Alright, anyway. Get rid of this fucking thing. Marker. Who needs the fucking markers for this? Other than the ground markers for the last phase. Yeah, R1 is always fizz ranged. Alright, well, kill the heart. I'll let you tank. Or you'll let me tank, never mind. I shirked you, so... Alright, so it's gonna be... This is... Healer will be first back right for tail. First, do the chains. And then knockback. It's from the back. And we have some not knockback. That does do a lot of damage. Some of them just died to damage. This shit does hurt. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that one and I'll do the other one. This will be DPS front first. This is going to be icicles. Watch the icicles. Watch the icicles. Then it's kill the tail. Guys, tail, 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 tail. Okay, that was my bad. I was too busy trying to call. All right, I'll do some calling for this. I'm gonna actually move my aggro list too. Just jump off. Yeah, so this is a big aggro list fight. You have to be reading the aggro list at all times. Yeah, the tail into 11 bolt is pretty commonly a problem. Let me move my aggro list to a better spot for this. There we go. All right, we're good. You can still pull if you want. It's going to be funny when there's a lot less Jinbeis available, but everyone still wants it. So remember, it's heart over tail over body. And I'll try to type when it's like Levin Bolt. I'll do like spreaders. Keep in mind with Levin Bolt and Hypernova, you're either out of the water for lightning skills or in the water for fire skills. This is going to be chains. Chains and tidal wave. This would be supports left and whatever else, right? You can also gap close here if you want to. All right, look at where the waters are. This is healer back, DPS front, yeah. And then tank back. And keep in mind for the front, you want to be front left for the DPS. All right, this is going to be summon icicles and tail. After that is Levin Bolt or spread. It's going to be spread or whatever. This is spread. I'm going to just go back here. Fuck it. Heart's back. Kill the heart. Don't get punched. It's also Ice Storm. Don't stop moving. Akmorn on tanks. There's going to be Akrais on one other person, I think. Yeah. Just move out of the Akrai. Judgment Bolt, don't be in water. Also, get ready to cleanse paralyzes. Oh. I wasn't even looking for the icicles that time. This is going to be DPS drop front left. This is DPS drop front left. Front left, front left, front left. There we go. It's also Levin Bolt. Spread. Spread. Alright, this is going to be the heart respawning at the same time, I believe. Don't get slammed! Woo, never mind. This is Ice Storm. Don't stop moving. Don't stop moving. Don't stop moving. And now kill the heart. Heart next. Heart next. This is supports. You can just wing this, to be honest. Kill the heart. Those you gotta take to the side. Yep. Healer left, DPS right. And then this should be Akmorn, I think. Yeah. There's gonna be an Akrai here too, so be careful. Two Akrais. This is Diamond Dust. Healers. Front right. Healer 1 will slide. I guess you can both stay here and slide. It's fine. Just make sure that you separate during this. Yeah, you guys need to go opposite. Yeah, so that's why you should... Oh, God. Don't overslide. This is tank in the back. Tank in the back. Yeah, that's why I usually do that front right and then have one person slide. All right, this is the heal check. I'm going to help with this because we have a weakened healer. Make sure you guys are both healing these. Both healers should be spam healing these. All right, we're good. Tail in the back. There's... Oh, wait. We should have killed the heart first. That's my bad. I'm going to kill the tail. All right. Make sure that heart dies. This is icicles. 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 Akmorn on the tanks. Ooh, don't be too close to us. Woo! Yeah, you just drop that on our heads. Make sure you provoke as soon as you get up. Aerial Blast, this is knockback from the center. Knockback from the center. Knockback resist after the second one. This is Chains also. Don't worry, I can take both autos for a little bit. Just make sure I stay alive. I expected this to go about this way. This is actually also not going nearly as poorly as it may seem. He's gonna fly soon, I think. Earth Breath, healer left, DPS right. This is also Ice Storm, Ice Storm, Ice Storm. Alright, he's leaving. Dive Bomb is this way. Make sure not to cut this one too close. And then he's gonna move again. Make sure we kill the heart here. In the fire, in the water, stacked in the water, stacked in the water. Good job. Make sure the heart dies. We're good. We should transition soon. If we get the tidal wave, there's a spread during... Okay, no, we didn't get the tidal wave. Yeah, we used to skip tidal wave all the time here. Make sure to get knocked back to the correct platform. Stand on me for the correct platform. Yeah, it's 44%. As long as you get to 44, then you're good. Yeah, we had a ton of deaths, and so we actually saw the reposition. Alright, make sure we all get knocked that direction. Make sure you're all on me. Center will not be safe here. I'll pick up the middle ad both times. Make sure we have mitt and shields for everything here. And make sure we prioritize this ad. Don't be in front of this ad. Don't be in front of this ad. This ad does a plummet. Don't be near me. Don't be near me. Don't be near me. He does plummet. Alright, I'll get the middle ad. You can probably caster LB this set, in all honesty. Alright, this is going to be clock spots. Everyone should be near their clock spots. Watch the fireball. Watch the fireball. That's fine. And then this is just group them up. Yeah, Clemency does wonders here, because I can just heal myself and get aggro on all of them, except for one that the other tank hits. Yeah, watch for the ground, the fireballs and everything. Alright. Guys, I'm a paladin. Get behind me. Knockback resist doesn't work here. Don't forget to dodge the lasers as we're crossing. You gotta go to a corner. Ooh. Well, actually, no, you don't. That's not true. It's actually doesn't knock you back that far. Soon as you're sure you're safe, you can jump off. Alright, so. Stack on me. Actually, we could do it here. Yeah, let's do it in the corner. So remember your roll pairs. Remember your roll pairs. Stay stacked otherwise. Stay stacked. Alright, it's going to be a tank swap on Terra. Job. Stack up again. Stack up again. Remember to read the cast bars here. If it's ice... Alright, this is keep moving. Stay here. No, stay here. You want to stay here. Keep moving, but stay here. Alright, you guys are just running all over. Now it's twisters. 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 Yep, it's twisters. That's why you gotta do that. This is into the hitbox. That's why you all want to stay there, because it's twisters, so you can all bait the twisters in one spot. Now we have no res, by the way. Yeah, you can't just run all... Oh, and now you're dead. Alright. That's both the healers. Yeah, everyone started... That's why I was saying, you gotta stay stacked. Alright, let's just jump off, because this is not gonna work. When does twisters lock in? Also, Ice Storm into Hypernova means stop moving and stay stacked. Need to get frozen and split the AoE. Twister's locks in, I think, right as the Ice Storm animation wears off. You can just look at the cast bar. That's when Twister's locks in. And his wing finishes casting it. This is one of those fights. You gotta do it. Alright, otherwise we should be good. I figured there would be some growing pains there. Yeah, if nobody dies and we have a clean phase 1, we'll almost certainly skip the dive bomb. I don't know why I did that. Alright, look for the pattern here. Remember, it's always healer and tank in the back, on the back left or back right, followed by DPS either being center or forward. This will be DPS center later. So it's healer, I think healer is back right, and then I'm back left. Right, chains first. Support's left, DPS right. And then knockback res, or do whatever you're gonna do for tidal wave. Just don't get knocked off. That works too. You could do that. Which one you go to first doesn't really matter. This is icicles. Watch the icicles. Good icicle. Watch the icicles. Yup. Make sure the tail dies. This is Leavenbolt. Spread. I'm gonna spread back here. Spread. A lot of you are not spread. Oh god. Heart. Keep moving. This is Ice Storm. Don't get smashed. And then it's Ice Storm. It was only like the third pull. The first pull, honestly, was over so fast I don't even count it. Akmorn on the tanks. Jesus. Judgment Bolt is just raid wide. I'm gonna pop a little bit more for that. That Akmorn's doing a lot more than I thought it would. Ice. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have called the icicles too. I keep forgetting about those. Well, you lived. Hey, I got paralyzed. Fuck you. This is gonna be DPS drop middle. You'll be dropping it in the dead center. Dead center. Dead center. Dead center. Dead center. Dead center. There you go. Leavenbolt is spread. Spread, spread, spread. Everyone else out of center. Out of center. Don't get slapped. Don't get slapped. Don't get slapped. Don't get slapped. Kill the tail. Ice Storm. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Worm's Heart. Kill the heart. Chains on support. Tanks left. Healer's right, I guess. Actually, I think we're tethered to a DPS there. I think it's both the tanks to the DPS. That's healer left. Healer left. And then it should be Akmorn. Yeah, it's that initial hit doing a lot. That is what I'm noticing, which is normal. Ice Storm. Diamond Dust. This is healers. Healers need to break chains here. gonna be tank tail, I think? Oh no, it's these guys and tank tail. So both tanks be ready. It's me. That shouldn't really matter at all. Heart's back. Don't forget, it's tail. Honestly, that heart. Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. That's why you don't do where you went for the first healer spot. You don't do that because it causes you to lose a tail kill. That's why you don't want to do what you did for the tail. Icicles, and Ockmorn. Icicles and Ockmorn. Yeah, that's why the order is actually quite specific. Because otherwise, I mean, it's not a big deal to lose the tail kill. After the second one, you can knockback resist. And then break the chains. He's probably gonna fly, but he's basically about to transition. Oh yeah, I think if you stand directly under the aerial blast, that's what happens. Is he gonna... No, yeah, he's just gonna transition. I need more coffee. Alright, this is knockback. Just remember, whatever direction the big ads are facing, don't be in front of them. They can, if you don't kill them fast enough, they will plummet. So it's very dangerous. Also, the small ads can aim the AoE at the main tank and make that a little bit more complicated. So you definitely want to make sure that's all taken care of. And this also hurts a lot, so make sure we have shields for literally all of these. I got the middle one. Yep. And then this is going to be clock spots. Clock spots. Alright, we're good. And then anywhere should be fine here. I mean, up here is probably the safest, but... And then I can just clemency and get all these ads. Just don't get hit. Get behind me! Alright, knockback. Remember to watch the cast bars here. Cast bars very important in this phase. Right wing, left wing cast bars. We're gonna do this all right here. So this is really a stay stacked until otherwise necessary phase. Nice ley lines, by the way. Somebody thought he was going to become targetable a lot faster than he did. Alright. Alright, it's going to be roll pairs, wait, go. Stack up again. Remember to look at the cast bars here. If it's Hypernova, stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Do not move. Make sure we have Mitt, and then bam. And then it should be another tank swap, I think. Oh, in. This is in. Sorry, this is the most annoying part is Worm Whale. That's fine. People get hit by Worm Whale all the time. This is a swap. This is stay stacked unless otherwise noted. This is heal the heads. Heal the heads. I'll help. Alright, I can't help anymore. I've done everything I can. Alright, look at the cast bars. I think it's another Terra Slash here, to be honest. Yeah. I think it's, yep, Atomic. Should be just on repeat now. Stack up again. Up. Alright, it's phase. Go up. Look for the wing that's casting fast. The right wing is first. Make sure you kill the right wing first. Whichever one starts casting first is the first target. And then you kill the left wing. Remember, don't save anything for the body. This is all his health bar. And then you jump off on the side, get out of the doom, and then finish. All right, we're all good. And then there's an LB2 here if we need it. Hello, Shetty. All right, see? Not too bad. And now we get the retelling, and we're all set. See, it's like there's a fight with a lot that can go wrong, but it's also not that hard. All right, get your retellings, and we do it, and we go again. And we do this for the next 9 months. And now we look for a fox. No foxes on my first board. Yeah, the second phase is also just a lot of making sure that you don't move early. It's literally stay stacked unless you get Levin Bolt. And then it's move in place and then run away. The first phase is just remembering to see the icicles and the heart and the tail and what the wings are doing, etc., etc. But it's also a very unstrict check. It's definitely one of the lesser strict checks, which, given that how overwhelming it can be for a lot of people, not the worst idea. All right. Oh, so many Shinrius in our future. Yeah, the Alliance raid was nice. Hey, speaking of which, I could use another Shinryu kill over there. I didn't pick up any loot this week yet from that. Next week, we're going to be doing all three. Oh, I should have put markers down, but I guess it doesn't matter. So if they are back to... If they back to are next to each other, it's middle first. What? No, no matter what, it's back and it's back for healers and tanks. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yes, in that pattern, this is the healer spot first. I think this is always the healer spot first, regardless of pattern, is right here. I think it's completely irrelevant to the pattern for healers. I think it's always right here. Yeah, back right is always healer, back left is always tank, and then DPS is either middle or front left. Been a while. Yeah, I mean, it was fine. It's not like we needed the tail DPS. But I forgot that that was the reason. Because when you went back there, I was like, yeah, that's fine. And realistically, it is fine. This time, let me not just hard open with my fucking opener instead of, you know, doing it correctly. Alright, look at the pattern. This is gonna be, it's gonna be chains first, chains first. Chains first. Chains first. Knockback resist, or whatever it is you're gonna do. And they went off. I mean, you can just go to the tidal wave. Yeah, that's back left. Just going to the tidal wave is also an option. Did you drop it in the wrong spot again? Yes, you did. I mean, again, it doesn't matter, but it's always... we literally just had this talk a second ago. Hypernova in the water, stacked 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 in the water. There we go. Saw a bunch of people leaving the water. I was getting nervous. Yeah, so we're going to lose a tail now. Again, not a big deal, but we did literally just have this talk that it's always back right. Heart. This is Ice Storm also. Akmorn on the tanks. Akrai, step out of that. Icicles and in the water, in the water, in the water, dodge icicles. In the water, dodge icicles. We're good. This is going to be DPS tail in the center of the room. DPS tail in the center of the room. Very middle. There's also going to be a heart respawn. Spread. Spread them. Spread them wide. There's going to be a heart respawn, I think. Tail slap. Kill the... No, this is kill the tail. Ice Storm. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Chains. Oh, you ran out a little early, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah. These chains aren't super strict, and the arena's huge. Healer left, DPS right. Healer left, DPS right. Ooh. Watch the dot. Akmorn. Ice Storm. Diamond Dust. This is healer breaking chains. Healer breaking chains. Could be healer 1 left, healer 2 right. Yep. And safe to move. Heads. This is tank in the back. We're gonna lose this tail, so don't worry about it. Just don't even bother looking at that tail. Just take care of the heads, and then we'll kill the heart. Oh, the Fat Cat icon is too late to get. You had to have been watching FanFest stream for that. This is Icicles. Look behind you. Hawkmorn on the tanks. Yeah, we could have just stepped into the water for that. I didn't expect to eat that all. Aerial Blast. After the second hit, you can knock back res. And then chains. Alright, you're all good. We should still skip the next bit. Yep. That's phase. Well, no, the next ones, they have completely different badges last. They showed us what all the FanFest watch time and thing rewards were. They have completely different ones for each FanFest. Alright, knock back to the platform. Make sure we have shields. Oh, hey, somebody did them. Good job. I was just thinking, man, I didn't grab those. Woo. Oh, you barely made it. Dante, did you just grab the one that I was on? Oh, you sure did. Alright, it's fine. Fox spots. We're good. I mean, again, the tail really doesn't matter. It's like so irrelevant. It was just funny to me that like the moment we literally talked about it before the poll, and then I watched it happen. I was just like, huh? Get behind me. I don't remember which one's for which FanFest. I've forgotten already. Primal Rend. Yeah, that'll do it.
This day we shall write a new legend, my friend. This battle shall echo in eternity. Come to me, hero. I will show you the extent of my power.
Alright, everyone stay stacked. I mean, I'm assuming they just both pop in bones and stand in the fucking mid. Well, and then they all share all of them really close to the center of the room. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. I forgot you had aggro there. I provoked, but I almost forgot. All right, stack up and look at the cast bars. Hypernova means stop moving. Levenbolt means wait and then twister. All right, this is stop moving. Yeah, to make sure we have mitten shields and then stop moving. True story, you can survive that completely without being frozen, but it just requires a lot of men. Oh boy, I forgot about that. Okay, so after that, we should really move up, I guess. I don't have, I'm gonna turn off stance here because I don't have shirt because I used it. No, not 500 years of free DPS. We need to heal the ads first. Well, I mean, for you it is, I guess. I actually help with these things because I'm a loser. Alright, I'm done. Make sure that last one still gets taken care of. Now it's 5 billion units. Now I can turn stance back on. It's gonna be phase soon, too. Born from blood of our fallen brothers. I think it's gonna phase, yeah. I think 22% is the technical phase here. Look for the wing that casts first. Left wing, Judgment Bolt. Make sure you're killing the Judgment Bolt wing first. Hey, true! You passed the test. Alright, now we're in the clear. Good morning, Mello. I love content! See, this won't be that bad weekly. It'll be a lot worse than the PF, but it won't be that bad. GG's. GGTYFP. I might do another Windurst run soon. I don't know. I did Enuo in the PF and it was perfectly fine. Fox. Come on. No Fox this week. Unfort. No Foxes. Yeah, I think Enuo EX will be chill to clear in a few days. There's nothing really that complicated about it. And honestly, though, the funny thing is I don't really think tank cheesing the fucking orbs is even a good idea. But it does, you know. Probably will be for some people. Good morning, Devorian. There's been a lot of chatter. I mean, Evolved is pretty much the core of all the chatter. All right. Good job. If anyone wants to stay, I kind of want to do Windurst, but I want to tank it. You don't have to, but if anyone wants to, I kind of want to do a Windurst run. What relic weapon? I have every relic weapon in the game. So, well, I mean, I guess that's not the question. The question is first. I did them all at like the same time, though, so it was kind of irrelevant. Bard, I guess, technically. Well, we do need a second healer still. Genova's on Ether. Oh, they're definitely changing cards again, Devorian. Wait. Let me see if my ult can unlock it. I'll tell you so you can kick me. When I'm on Ether. Oh, yeah, you're not on Ether right now. Pass on Alliance, cheers. Okay, we'll have a spare spot. Just gonna see if I'm booting Light Earth or not. I mean, you could just come to Ether. Ether shouldn't be hard to get to right now. But then again, I also only have one spot, so it's whoever can first. Can't heal item levels too low. It's fine. We'll just open up a healer spot. I mean, I haven't had any issue coming over here. No. Visiting. Thanks, lady. Yeah, it was good meeting everybody. Sometime in 7.5x, K-Brown. Yeah, for character creation, it's probably congested, but just for visiting, no. Unless it's like evenings, then it might still be a trouble. Yeah, I like this 24-minute. I think I think Juno is still the best one, but I like this one a lot. I'm glad we're waiting for September till Beastmaster at this point, only because I have literally a major content release in every patch, and if Beastmaster was any earlier, they'd conflict with each other. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Sky. Alright, you're coming back. Alright, I'm going to open the PF up for one more healer here in a second. We're just going to get 8. I'm not going to do the full 24. Oh, you want to heal? Okay. Then I'll get a DPS. Anyone want to join for Windy? Windirks. Got one spot for Windirks. Passwords 1227 on Ether. It's first come, first serve. Oh, never mind. I guess you need a healer because Light Earth changed. I take it back. All right, never mind. I don't know what's happening anymore. Well, now someone's got to change because they didn't know Light Earth was going to get off healer. So you're like, you logged out on Sage. And I've been saying it the whole time. I said we need one more healer, and it's never got any pushback. Well, somebody's healing. All right. I'm queuing us in. Actually, let me ready check. All right, let me cue us in. Come. See, now I want that. No, I don't. I'm not spending money right now. I literally, unless it's food or something important, I'm not spending money. I am in big save mode. Big make, big save. We're gonna look for the tank body, I guess. Even though I just upgraded this. I guess I can do whatever. Most of this needs upgrading. Could do the legs, too. Crit tenacity. I mean, soloing tenacity ain't too bad. The big difference with Bard is that there's no actual order to the songs. As long as you're not overcapped on songs and you don't waste any songs before the end of the fight, under Evolved, you can literally use them whenever. So that's literally the only thing you need to be concerned about. Obviously, you also need to use one of each to get to the other one. So it's in any given capped time frame. You want to make sure that you You want to make sure that you just get them all used at some point. Well, they are party buffs, but they're not damage buffs. One's a regen, one's a shield, and one is movement speed. Yeah.
What echoes has Sir
Good morning, Alchemy.
this time, I wonder. The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls. Shantoto.
I haven't done the MSQ live yet, no. Is everyone here?
What's this? More vermin come to play?
I'll let them have it.
I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
No. That's not how that works, Yubel. Literally different play style and different effective power level.
You've no recourse but to cower before my
And they already said Evolved will be stronger than Reborn in a lot of specs. It's honestly just the new way jobs are being designed, yeah, because all the new jobs are Evolved only. The 2 new jobs, I should say, are going to be Evolved only.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
I love seeing an exit lag command, because it gives me an excuse to shout out this stream's sponsor, Exit Lag. Using their service will allow you to improve your connection to your favorite online games, both in terms of your ping by optimizing your routing connection and by using their multipath technology to send your connection through multiple routes at once, so if one fails, the other ones can keep going. Type !exit lag and use the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% on your first year and directly support the channel. What the? Come back here.
Next feat, let's turn up the heat.
It is amazing. It lets me play Machinist on the East Coast.
Not a witch.
Honestly, that's all you need to know. I can comfortably play Machinist now. I like everyone running around and I'm just like standing still here. Well, I mean, every new job going forward is going to be Evolved only. For the rest of time. Yeah, if that meteor just hit us, we would just die.
Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
There's 2 ways of doing this. I'm gonna do it this way.
Surrender, I'll allow.
And they're gonna do it the other way.
The comrade is down. You mustn't give up.
Alliance A did it the other way. That's the way I did it yesterday.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Listen, Saruta Baruta deserved it as far as I'm concerned. They survived Fenrir, they'll be fine. Oh, there was one more. I missed that. Well, that's fine. I'm a tank. Who gives a shit?
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear. I shall snuff your flame.
Well, I'd assume the philosophy doesn't apply there. They really want people to go to evolve. They just don't want to force people to do it in case it's not something they like. No, Alzal is literally the coalesced memories of every Final Fantasy XI player. He's the embodiment of all their memories from every, like, version of Vana'diel combined.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic's doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
He's nostalgia given form, pretty much.
By Altana, this looks like Artogan.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know how Alzal hasn't gone crazy.
Belzeby is under attack! The enemy has breached the Baron's defense line! They march for the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
I'm not gonna lie, I want to unsee Alexander moving. I want to unsee that entirely. No, they did not say that, Gut. They said that it would be too much work to do that. It's definitely something they considered at some point. EJ, thanks for the 25 months. It was basically if they could, they would, but it's too much work.
What's up, Happy? Was nice to get to finally see you.
They
in
did
person
talk
at the
about
event.
it. It's just it was just deemed not really worth doing. Okay. I respect thee. I'm gonna let all of you move, and I'm not gonna move way of doing things instead of people running all over. Unfortunately, a lot of other people did not appreciate that outlook. Not nearly as much as I did, at least. Where's the AoE charm?
Look at all these adorable two legs.
I like that Medusa sounds like a shadow from Persona.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
And you can't tell me that they don't. Medusa would never die this fast. Most of the times, not even at all. My favorite, I love Shadow. What a tragic story that man hath beheld.
The siege has ended.
Yes, it is actually Shantoto on the other end. So in every collaboration event Shantoto's in, she sends dolls to the alternate universes and controls them from Vanadil.
Where is Sorelja hiding?
Can I just say I don't like that we left Surreal Jaw alive?
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar? It can't be. The light divinity.
Surely there will be no consequences. He's going to Evangelion next, of course.
Alexander, the weak shall be rewarded. The defiled shall be judged.
Alexander.
Getting the fucking robot, Surreal Jaw.
Again.
I mean, they literally said he's in captivity. So yes. Yeah, but I never wanted to see this version of Alexander move.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Also thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions.
It's basically gotta be Phase 2 Alexander also. Phase 1 Alexander is controlled by... I can't remember his name. It's not Ruha... No, Ruhajin, I think, is one of the Serpent Generals. It's not Raoban either. Forgot who controls him for the first phase. The second phase of Alexander in the original fight is uncontrolled. I just can't remember his name.
Radiance shall guide thee.
Stop moving, that's illegal.
I am immutable, indestructible, impervious.
It's a lot of words that begin with I, pal.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Rosfod sounds right, yeah.
Yearn for immortality, sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
You know what? Close enough. Welcome back, Doom Train.
Still standing.
You can't tell me that
in the
doesn't
face
sound
of
like a
his
train.
judgment. Well done. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal him.
When's Doom Plane? Isn't that just Death
Comrade is
Gaze? I
down. Someone revive them.
think that's just Death Gaze. Close enough. That's Doom Plane. Oh, right. Hey, I'll be your friend. Yeah. It's so funny because as we were doing this, I said like 3 predictions that ended up being correct, but I didn't really commit to any of them.
I say we press on.
I was like, I mean, there's some people had raised the idea of Shinriu, and I was just like, I mean, Shinriu is still technically Prometheus, so it's not entirely off. And while we were doing the run, I was like, I mean, if it's not going to be Promethea, it's probably going to be Shinriu then, because that's also in the Imperial Paradox, and we're already there, so. And then I also said, well, if it's not Promethea, it's probably some ungodly abomination, since they made a new song, and I was like, well, man, I wish I committed to some of these. I wonder why they went with an aw Aaron here instead of an Ix Aaron. Ix Aarons are the actual boss Aarons. Then again, they could have also used any of the jailers here if they really wanted to. But I think if they used the jailer, everyone would have been expecting AV, so probably a better idea not to.
That's the last of them.
I need some more coffee, man.
There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
Well, sort of.
The Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Who calleth my name?
Well, you can see all. Look, there's Juno. You can see all the bridges.
What?
There's Kufim. You can see all the things.
The emptiness threatens to spread.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
No. Hey, you call me. Yawn Central. I almost didn't wake up for stream this morning, and I took a nap yesterday.
Bear unto them my essence.
What about a bear? Right, I forgot about the third explosion.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
Dante, run!
The darkness.
This was also a really nice way of doing this for Promethea. To get the fucking memory receptacles
Darkness of
in.
man's heart made manifest.
Knocked into the corners.
Give in.
Thine own weakness. Betray.
They were like, listen, we can use Promethean, just not as a full zone. We'll just use it as part of the Promethea boss.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
These memory receptacles are... Yeah, I didn't know that either. I didn't look around. Yeah, I can see over there too. There's like one square that's safe on the other one.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Sir? Oh wow, they just lost both their healers to that. How the fuck did that happen?
The Twilight God could never.
Hey, somebody save that alliance. Earthbound?
Desire for the emptiness.
No. Everybody get in. Going to Applebee's.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
Honestly, the only reason that quote was even in my mind is because
Careful,
on the
lest
plane
the darkness take
to
you.
FanFest, I watched all 4 John Wick movies, and that's what Lawrence Fishburne says. He goes, 7 million! Damn! Going to Applebee's after this. Yeah, I'd prefer to go to Chili's also, in all honesty.
Have fate decided.
Yeah, Alliance C's not been having a good time pretty much the entire time. That's about as kind as the boss could have gotten here.
A comrade is in trouble.
I played Black
Someone
Mage in
heal them.
11
Desire for the emptiness.
because nobody would let me play Puppet Master. I mean, they were right, but still. I can't really be mad. They were right, but still.
such potent healing. My
I have
thanks.
a bad feeling about that res leading to death. Never mind. Oh, Shinriu, I'm almost here. No, I didn't get the new minion from ocean fishing yet. I did the route earlier, but didn't catch it. I was also aiming for the blue fish instead. Come here, Shinriu. Ugh. Dude, where the fuck are the fending pieces? Only seen like boots and head the entire time. Do, 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 do. Well, it's a lot more than he had in fucking 11. Yes, Shinryu is literally Promethea if he ate one of the protagonists from Chains of Promethea and killed the Warrior of Light. Good morning, Matthew.
Shinriu,
Alright, well, we're gone.
divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
So, world
I'm
destroyer
assuming
would
it goes
have been
right in the tail no
exaggeration
matter
for this
what
one.
here.
Well, that's just one.
Yep. Worthwhile assumption.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
No. Ah, this is my favorite one.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
Hey, joke's on you. He is Promathia.
Promathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
I mean, an alternate version of Prish does.
Shinriu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Yeah, that's Shinryu's kind of thing, man. That just be kind of what Shinryu do.
Let's kick this thing scaly off!
He just ruin worlds. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
What the hell was that?
Has Sorelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Eat.
Did he just...
Yeah, this is also kind of Shinryu's thing. Is consuming other beings and getting stronger.
You have done well, Sorelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
Hello, Magnus.
Oh, sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
Well, not everyone. 8 of us. Worth playing is a very strong term. That is an entirely perspective-based question. She saved him just in time.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Yeah, get up, Alshal.
Don't you worry about me, Prisha. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment!
No, I'm good.
Word is absolute!
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
Oh, we're fine.
I will not be denied! Word is absolute!
I heckin' love X's! Three, two, one.
Be denied!
It's a lot of dead people.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Funny, in my clear, I didn't even notice that, and I just fucking stood in his face and ignored it. GG. Damn it. 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 Well, at least this is here. Big rolls. If you add them all together, it's almost like I have one chance.
Damn it! 7 times combo!
I was a black mage. Minionless, emoteless, soulless. I got body. Crit tenacity, my favorite. I would love to lose my crit determination body for a crit tenacity body. Alright, good run. Miguel, I'm just gonna ignore the words that you're saying, because they're nonsense. Absolute nonsense. I mean, no, they hurt enough. If you don't pop anything, the orbs, the fucking wild charge orbs will fucking murder you if you're taking autos. Or your healers aren't like... If your healers are just like, that, fuck it, nothing hurts, and they just leave you at like 80% health with no mitt, you're fucking dead. The ad phase buster also hits very fucking hard. But you just need literally like 1, maybe 2 cooldowns. Literally, if you have 1, even 1.5 cooldowns, you're good. Someone hands you an Aqua Veil, you'll be fine. Like, they're not that for... Like, if you press any mitt buttons at all, there's 0 chance you're gonna die. But also, if you don't press any, there's a high chance of you dying. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I just do it on Paladin and Hallowed half the time. Also, as a Paladin, I just kill the ad before the buster hits me. More often than not, the ad just dies before it gets to buster. At least in my gear. Vanadillion Surcoat of Fending. There it is. I'm gonna do... I think I might head back to Coworld briefly and do some inventory fuckery. I just gotta... Dude, it's just all these fucking baits, man! I just need to fish to get rid of the baits. I didn't know there was a fishing hole called Annex Old, and I like that. Annex Trine, Annex Old. Have I ever fished in Annex Old? Where is Annex Old? Is it in the cave? Looks like it's in the cave. Hello, Shawnee. What bait is this? Magma worms? Oh, tell me I still have my magma worms. Yes, I do. I mean, yeah, I was able to transfer to Ether yesterday. I didn't have any issue with it. So much bait. Yeah, I know! It's ridiculous! Is this Annex Old? It's undiscovered, so I guess this does look old. I'm not gonna lie. This does indeed look old. Back to my achievements. I should actually do some leave quests real quick. I'm at 33 allowances. I mean, I do still have some other things that need doing, but I really should do that too. I need unique fish as well. What is it I need for this? Granite crabs? What's the hook time on a granite crab? Probably that. Granite crab is at the earliest 7 seconds. There's one of them. Put him in my pocket. Yeah, early in the day is not too big a deal. Alright, let's see if I can get this fish out of the way. Riddle. Heckin' Bob. I got Dapnoids too. I like yesterday I told Whoops I got Purse of Riches and he just very plainly said, fuck you. That's it. I don't think he got Purse of Riches based on that. Yeah, they added the new achievements for all of them. And the 0.5 patches, there's always a new achievement for like gathering unique whatever for mining, botany, and fishing. And then also, I think all the crafting recipe ones also get a new like unique total as well. So yeah, there's a bunch of new achievements that were added in. And that's among them. I'm working my way down my list of fish. Any big fish I need to keep my eye on soon? Punity Pain is tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. I'll do that. I'll be up anyway. Did I love raw dogging mechanics? I see that buster and I'm like, put it all over me. I won't use any protection. Phrasing? What do you mean? Phrasing implies that I said it incorrectly in any way. I said it exactly how I meant to say it. There's Riddle. Does this Riddle also occasionally attack 2 to 3 times? Sorry, we just did the 11 raid. That felt apt. Mario Crab, 2% uptime. Sure, I'll go for it. Yeah, we're working our way through all the big fish, and then we're going to work our way through every fish, period. I'm really trying to get my fishing achievements done as quickly as possible. It just feels like, of all the achievements, that if I don't rush it, it's gonna loom over me the most. I'd rather have, like, Ruby Dragon, like, solo looming over me than all of the fish looming over me. Like, I'd rather be stuck on a couple of fish than just have a billion fish that still need doing. Time to die. Hello, Purse of Riches. It's crazy because Purse of Riches might be the most expensive big fish in the game for the foreseeable future. Because now that it's an aquarium fish, it's going to be a hot commodity to anyone who doesn't fish it up themselves. It might be the single most valuable big fish. I've seen them up for a few mil. I have a feeling that there's about to be a significant uptick in price for Purse of Riches. I need ancient shrimp. How do I manage my glands? It's moments like this where I really need the invincible meme. That's the neat thing. I also don't glam very often, so I guess this doesn't even really make sense for me for answering that. Yeah, I might do some EX7 merc groups. I could use the money. I'm just gonna get the 99 totems on that fight. I mean, I bought my 770 stuff today for 190k a pop. So I don't know if that's that expensive, but still. I literally just bought them today on Gilgamesh. Fire Necron wings. Yeah, once the patch quiets down, I'm going to be hosting some mount farms. Hey, people want to check out that new map. I'm telling you, man, people underestimate how many people do Crystalline Conflict. It's been going up and up, it seems like. I know it's a brand new season, but even then the queue times are usually not very good. And of course, JP is always killing it. Always queue times on JP. Can I get more freaking crabs? Or for more shrimp? Hello? I mean, it's nice. There's a lot of people also remotivated to play right now. Ask nicely. I'm gonna eat you. They didn't bite. Just makes me think of Aziz Ansari. I'm gonna murder you right now. Let's get tell me the name of the album Joe Pesci put out when he was a little kid. Little Joe sure can sing. Damn it, you're free to go. Why do so many people know that? Dude, where the fuck are these shrimpers? I think I'm gonna do gathering for my custom deliveries this week also. Right, I haven't done that. I should do that while there's not any super rare fish available. Any shrimpers? Most of the chat here is shrimpers. Come on now. I can see all of you shrimps. I know the shrimp in your heart.
Chaos, chaos.
The chaos shrimp.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Fear the chaos shrimp.
Alcoholic just subscribed with Prime. I shrimp for hams.
Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for shrimping. Big shrimping, spending G's. We doing big shrimping on BLAB. Wait a minute. I'm waiting. It's been about 15 seconds already, so... What's going on? Dan, thanks for the 134 months.
8X Rosa just subscribed. Chat, never let your niece dictate what you buy at a convention. You'll regret it.
Now you'll be alright. Thank you for the resub. I love resubs. Dude, I don't know. I just bought some earlier today on Gilgamesh. It was fine price-wise. Just go to Gilgamesh or Genova or something. You'll be alright. Alright, I've got my shrimp. Time for Maru Crab to not bite. Well, they said crafted. I'm assuming they don't mean crafter. Because you can upgrade it to 780 now. Elite. And that's pretty useful. Yeah, for the reins. I need to get a bunch of hunt upgrade mats. I gotta do some hunting this week. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. Do 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 do. Best part about Tempest is listening to the background music for all the zones you don't visit anymore. Well, any big fishing. Mr. Maru Crab, hello. It's like my third or fourth time being here for Maru Crab too. Though normally I don't stay for the whole window, so it's not really a good measurement. I usually like ditch to go to another window, which, let's see if I'm doing that. Pearl Papyr, I'm not doing Pearl Papyr right now. Record Killer, yeah, because there's some lower odds ones that come up in a few minutes. So I normally just give this one a few tugs and then see what happens. I mean, it's going to depend on itemization, but it's at the very least potentially equivalent to it. Yeah, I could go try to catch Record Killer after this. 1.7% uptime. A little more common than Maru Crab. I mean, a little rarer than Maru Crab. Vegetarians in 9 minutes. Wait. I didn't catch Vegetarian last time? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I didn't. I remember. Vegetarians 1.6. Record Killers 1.7. I'd have to prep that, though. That's the thing. That's what I mean. There's so many fish still lingering over my fucking head that I need to get rid of. That's exactly what I mean. No, because I've had those UI sounds turned off pretty much forever. Because I think I'm so hip and cool. Come on, Maru Crab. Where art thou? Do I want to go for Record Killer or the Vegetarian? Let me look at Record Killer. He might be a really easy one. Record Killer is a modest hook set. So it doesn't look like there's a lot of ways. Looks like you slap yellow papyrus for that. Yeah, because you can't even get Knight's Bass. Doesn't seem like it's that bad, Record Killer. Looks like it's mostly just the frequency with which you can get, so it's just chum. Non-stop, slap one, chum a bunch. I'll go give that a try real quick. And then if I can get some time at Vegetarian, I got like 12 minutes of Vegetarian that I can try. But let me hook this one more time. I'll just do this mooch too, and then I'll head over. Oh, nice. That'll give me some GP back. Oh, that'll give me even more GP back. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't noticed that. If somebody else has, you know, they might be of more help. But not moi. And where is this? Oh, I've tried this one before, I think. No problem. Oh, I have this one. Record Killer. It's just not marked. Well, I wish I hadn't left the last one then. I gotta figure out what I've caught that I didn't mark by accident, because there's definitely a few. Well, I know which one that is. Gold Hammer. The Spoiled One. I tried catching that one. Fey Rainbow. Sunken Tome. Elad Scan. I could try Loose Pendant briefly in the Crystarium. I've got a few minutes. Although I should realistically go try to prep. Yeah, I should go prep Vegetarian. What shrimp is it? Live shrimp? Do you have to go to job? I mean, most people go tanks just because, you know, they're unkillable. for old content. Don't need them for everything, depends on how old the content is, but I mean, that's usually a pretty reliable thing, is to go a tank. Hell's Lid. There it is. It's a big ass fishing hole. I just want to get rid of all my baits. I mean, not really. I'd probably lean away from Dark Knight for most of them, but Warrior or Paladin should be fine for almost any. No, nothing shares between characters. You're really not intended to make multiple characters in this game. There's very few reasons to do it. There are reasons, just very few of them. Dark Knight just doesn't heal as much. It's fine for for most old content, the job won't really matter, but Dark Knight doesn't really heal that much. No problem. Yeah, I should try. I think with my current gear, I should be able to do Zodiark and Hydaelyn. Well, Paladin, my Paladin can almost certainly do Hydaelyn in my current gear now. At 25% Echo. Zodiark's a bit of a toss-up still, because the last time I tried with gear that's only a little bit worse, it was pretty significant without the last 5% Echo. I don't know, but Paladin was ahead of Warrior by a decent bit, wasn't it? Last I checked. I don't know before the update. Before this update buffed Warrior, specifically. No, the Extreme version. You're talking about Zodiac. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm talking about Extreme. Zodiark and Hydaelyn. Normal would be a joke. What those clear times look like? In Rage. Not to mention, you need to be at 25% Echo, so. So you got to factor in the 5 wipes that are at least 3 minutes apiece before that. But they were ahead, is my point. Like that, I'm not imagining that. They were ahead before the update. I'm just saying that if a warrior soloed it already, there's a good chance I could just do it on Paladin. Is more so my point. The problem is I don't have the 495 weapon. I'm sorry, 795 weapon. I only have a 785 weapon. So I think that's gonna be that's gonna damn me on that one. Last I tried it was with a 775, so 10 item level bump. Pretty considerable, another 10 item level bump. Oh, Mr. Vegetarian. God, I can't wait till all my fishing achievements are done. 495 weapon? Listen, I don't think it would even be the first time. Just go back to barely after Stormblood. I mean, that's actually early Shadowbringers at that point, but still. Listen, I'm gonna get my fucking vegetarian. I think he slipped a few times. I think I've had him bite, but I think he slipped. I wonder what the bite time is on this. Window's about to open in like 5 seconds. Gotta remember that I'm in this. Oh, wait. Is vegetarian a modest bite or a big bite? Just in case. He is a heavy... Okay, he's a big bite. Wanted to be sure. I forgot what else that can be, because it's not the only triple exclamation mark here. No, there's a lot of triple exclamation marks. That's most likely to be a blockhead, right? You blockhead? What is the bite time on the vegetarian? The bite time on the vegetarian is at its lowest 21 seconds. What's the bite time on blockhead? Well, blockhead can overlap. That's not him. That's another blockhead. Well, there are other fish it can be. There's actually a lot of triple exclamation mark bites in this hole. I don't know how many of them are mooched, though. Hello, Striker. That's blockhead again. Why am I catching it? No, warrior is the one that has all the healing. Wait, I'm so confused, Shawnee. What are we talking about? That was a vegetarian. It was 21 seconds. Oh, yeah, it might be. I don't remember. I couldn't remember. It's been a while since I've been in there. I should go try to get my Zodiac and Heidelin solos done soon. Not today. That's the name of the fish, the vegetarian. Just hilarious because he eats shrimp. Yeah, I mean, I have to get pretty much all of those at some point because I need the Orchestrion role achievement and that there's a huge stack of them to get from there. So I gotta go grab them all. He does also eat Lalafels, that's true. Hence making this a real predicament to be fishing for it. Yeah, listen, I've had a few really frustrating fish come home to me very quickly, including Listracanthus, Elad Scan, and Furcicata, so I'm not really stressing fish too much yet. And I got my Purse of Riches yesterday, so that's nice. Not that Purse of Riches is a hard fish, but I'm glad to not have that. I got Datnoids in one window, I got Bob Goblin in one cast. So I've had a few lucky ones. Literally mooched one fish and got Bob Goblin. So did the person next to me, funnily enough. We both, like, window open. We both went, you done? You done? I'm done. The way I look at it is the longer it takes to get some of these fish, the more progress I naturally make towards a lot of the, like, fish this many times in this whole achievement. Which, unfortunately, I still have a lot of a Realm Reborn fish. A lot of, a Realm Reborn, like, level range progress to do. Which, is unfortunate because I've already got every Realm Reborn fish in the game. So, I don't have any other reason to fish in those holes except for those achievements. Sit there with versatile lures and just go, 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 I guess. Wait, what the... Oh, sorry, that's a blockhead. My brain broke. I forgot I was mooching. Yeah, I've had vegetarian slip twice, I want to say. Something in that vein. Oh, Shin Snuffler's in 6 minutes, too. That's always great. I might try Shin Snuffler even... I like leave this early and go to Shin Snuffler. Because that one's also kind of really annoying, so... That was a vegetarian again. That's the second time he's slipped this pull already. Just making up words now. Yeah, I have every fish in A Realm Reborn. Oh, yeah, that one too. Yeah, oh no, so that one I'm almost done with because of ocean fishing. The large fish achievement, I have almost every ocean fishing fish before the new routes. That takes care of all of my large catches. $3 million ocean fishing points took care of that too, and only 3 million, and it's staying that way. $7.51 for Ultimate. That's June 2nd. I would be in there right now if it was available. Without a shadow of a doubt, I would be present and accounted for. Yeah, they did a full schedule with all the patch cadence at FanFest. Silly vegetarian keeps slipping. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that, vegetarian. I'm gonna try these last 20 seconds, and then I'm gonna go to Shin Snuffler. What kind of bait does what like? Which one? Fish? Fish. Oh, ruby shrimp is the... So it's live shrimp to catch ruby shrimp to catch vegetarian. He's a moocher. Where are my honeybees? I mean, he also eats lalafels, again, as a reminder. Also, this window's closing in like 2 minutes. I think that was slightly too early to be vegetarian. I think that was at 20 seconds, and vegetarian's 21. Yeah. Yeah, vegetarian is one of those named by the community fish. I could go for some shrimp right now, too. Alright, that should be the vegetarian caught. Yep, there he is.
Megastar14 just subscribed. Wow.
Now we can go to Mammook. Mark the vegetarian as caught. Megastar, thank you for the 40 months. Honeybee and these. Good afternoon, Alice. Yeah, good thing. I didn't want him to slip 3 times, damn it. I should have gone to the other ones. GG. Another fish bites the dust. Another fish bites the dust. I wonder if I should surface slap Yaktel. No, I could do IC double hook here. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Because I'm getting to this window really late, I think I catch 1 ankle deep, then IC double hook, and then go for the intuition window. Home, riding home. All right. And then I should slap the ankle deep afterwards too. If I get a 2 exclamation. Actually, if I get a 2 exclamation here, I could just do this and go right for it. It's basically this. It's actually slightly lower GP cost if I do that. Just to catch up with the window. Since it's already available. Red maggots. How long is this intuition? 5 minutes? Okay. Oh, I should do this. If I recall correctly, Shinstuffler is very slippery, isn't it? Not very hard to get to bite, but very slippery. I think the last time I did this, it slipped like 3-4 times. Sounds about right to me. Hello, Warman. Not much. I did some Enuo earlier. I did Shinriu. I did the new ocean fishing route. I'm trying to catch up on some fish. I think the other fish, I think the Yaktel catfish is more common, is the only problem here. Let me check. Not by much. They're like, I mean, it is more common, but not by much. No, people just think that. But besides, it's funnier because now I can call him Benuo. It was pretty good, Mikhail. They were all pretty much on par with each other. Damn, Shinstuffler ain't even biting. getting snuffled. Hello, Mr. Snuffler. He's not going to bite a single time at this rate. Hello. Mr. Snuffler. Hello. It's funny because there's like no fish in this fishing hole. It's literally like if you get an ambitious proc, it's Snuffler or one other fish. But unfortunately, I'm not getting procs, and unfortunately, the small fish are showing or rearing their ugly heads. Damn, last time I was here, at least I got a few bites and then he slipped. This time he ain't even biting this time. He just ain't interested. Made me think I was doing something wrong. I looked at my bait. I looked at my intuition buff. I looked at the time. At least bite once, dude. Come on. He's got a pretty good chance of biting, too, is the crazy thing. It would help if I would get some more procs. He ain't showing up. Homeboy ain't real. Real. Like fishing reel. Yeah, I haven't gotten a guaranteed large jawed fish proc in a hot minute. Yeah, he ain't even gonna bite once. What a duty head. Gargantuan, is that a Dawn Trail map? If it's a Dawn Trail map, then probably. If it's an old map, then no. Yeah, I've had people tell me this fish is really fucking annoying before. I mean, yeah, if it's a Dawn Trail map, then yeah, I don't remember the names of the individual maps. And, alright, not catching him. Unfortunately, that's a lot of windows that just closed on me. Well, I mean, yeah, there's always, literally every major patch, the current expansion maps get new loot. Did I not catch Wakeful Warden? I could have swore I caught Wakeful Warden. Hold on. I did. I just noticed that it was marked as uncaught. Downstream Loach in the Fringes. That I don't think I've got. Mr. Frozen. Oh. And then it's which fishing hole? The Validine River? Yes. Very common fish, this one, but I've got some time to kill. Yeah, I fixed it. It's fucks. I know you meant fix, but it's funnier this way. It's fucks. Oh, I forgot to change baits. Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong bait. I was the bait for the other one I was gonna catch. This one is stonefly larva? Yes. I think I'm like 65 big fish left for all pre-Dawn Trail. How I need to debate. I need more bait. Debaiting would not let me catch any fish. Alright, let's see what's in this fishing hole. So that only gets rid of one fish. So this is really a fish for volume, maybe one ambitious. It's really a chum bait kind of thing. Yeah, I haven't even looked at any of the new 7.5 fish. Not in the slightest. What's the hook rate of this thing? 5.7% before slap? Interesting. It's actually a little higher than that. Because there's a fish that has a 0% catch rate on top of that with this bait. The hook times for this thing get crazy long, though. Downstream loach is 18 to 31 seconds. Yeah, that's a lot. Some of these fish have data points of up to like 50 seconds. That's fucking insane. I refuse to believe that. Outliers. I don't know yet, Shadow. I think I have to, because I don't think I can do New Game Plus for this current patch on my character. I think I have to use my alt for it. Well, that was the fish. Which means I think I have to blast through some MSQ on my alt. And by blast, I mean spend an entire day doing it. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not caught up to date on that alt. Well, that guaranteed eliminates one fish. I mean, I know they're on Dawn Trail, that alt, but the actual MSQ completion is probably a few patches back. Let's see. We could try Steel Razor soon. This is a... I mean, neither of these are very rare fish, so... Marrow Crab again is the next rarest one. I should probably grab some food soon and get to work. I got dinner plans tonight, so I can't, like, work a whole bunch today. Mr. Loach. Hello. You're not Mr. Loach. Yeah, Steel Razors soon. I gotta keep my eye on quite a few of these fish. That's Mr. Loach. Thank you, Mr. Loach. I just use Carbuncle Plushie. That's the main site most people seem to use. Some people use LOL achievements as well. Those are the two big ones, to my understanding. Steel Razor? Oh, it's all the way out to the west, isn't it? The western Kalusha. Yeah, okay. I thought that this was the same place as the other one. Yeah, I mean, it's just not very clean. Like, LOL achievements you could just use to track individual things, but it's like in everything, whereas Carbuncle Plush is entirely fish. Like, you can mark anything done on LOL achievements, I'm pretty sure. You just spreadsheet it. What shrimp is that? Moby shrimp? I should probably buy more Moby shrimp. Where do I get this Moby shrimp? I can get it in Kalusha, right here. Where is the local shop? There it is. Might as well do some selling while I'm here too. Jesus fucking Christ. Fisher legend has it there was once a mighty Leopleurodon who, unsatisfied with the diet of Namazu, is said to have set its sights on plumper prey, namely a portly Lalafell region with a penchant for skinny dipping in the warm waters near Hellslade. However, the fish quickly learned the limits of its maws, cape, and crestfallen abandoned the king a crown-shaped scar on its upper lip as its only prize, but rather than sulk, this beast from the deep spent the rest of its life devouring creatures far larger than it, and now 5,000 summers later, the descendant of that legendary pioneer polishes off plains folk like they were popotos, proving once and for all life truly does find a way. The vegetarian. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the vegetarian. Very, very vegetarian, as you can tell. Nope, I already threw it. It's gone. Alright, slap. Not worth using chum. Let me check the rest of the hole. Let me stare into this hole. So it looks like it is worth you. Oh my god, there's so many fish in this hole. I should use, what's it called here? I just use one stack of Modest. No, you should, I mean, you can watch the cutscenes at your in-room. You don't have to watch it on YouTube. I wonder what the bite time on this thing is. Doesn't seem like it's very long. Just as it's not worth chumming. I would like to see what the actual hook time is. Oh my god, yeah, there's... Oh. That was it, but unfortunately it got away. That was very short. Looks like it's no more than 9 seconds? That's crazy. I like a big fish with a 9-second hook. Well, actually, no, I don't, because that does not in any way make the window better. It is the only triple exclamation mark, though. It feels like a lot of the hourly Shadowbringers fish have really, like, short bite times. But also are just assholes. I can't wait to not see him for the rest of the window after that. There's so many fish in this hole. Please? Please? Dimorphodon? Do I not have Dimorphodon? Some of these I feel like I have and are still unmarked. Upper Watts River I have done. I really gotta get back to trying a Clawmaton. That motherfucker has slipped on me like 5 times. Damn it. I just want my fishing achievements. Why are there so many? I'm coming up close to another one of the unique catch ones, I think. Hello, Cherith. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm very close to the 1140. Literally one more decent ocean fishing boat will do that. But now I have this one, the Globe-Trotting Fisher. See, there's World-Class Troller and Globe-Trotting Fisher now. I only need like 600 more fish for that. Can't wait. Remember when I said Steel Razor was not going to bite for the rest of the window? He took that personally. I mean, they're probably going to change every job. But just because they're changing it has no bearing on whether it'll be easier or harder. It's a completely different philosophy of how the game is even designed in the first place. And generally speaking, if you're good at a job, even if it changes, if you're good at a game, even if the job changes, you're probably not going to struggle with it all of a sudden. Alright. That is Steel Razor done. Yeah, I gotta do the Globetrotter for that one too. Those I'm caught up with for the most part. Any 100% uptime fish I feel like I can go get? Meteortus? Meteorus? The fuck? This guy. The Ewer King, the Gambler, all these things. Lincoln Park? No! I guess I do that. This is a mooch off granite crabs? Of course it is. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That's just Final Fantasy 14 right now, Sideslip. There's like, some jobs have that, but almost none of them really do. At this point with Summoner, it's, when do you use Ifrit? Motherfucker got away. Yeah, welcome to being a Fizz ranged also. Welcome to my entire role. No, I caught Riddle earlier. This is Meteortus. Hi, by the way. Got a few decent ones today. Got Vegetarian, Riddle. I mean, you can already see in Bard's design that there's no strict order to things really anymore. Same with Dragoon. Yeah, close. Yeah, this one's always available, so at this point I'm just trying to get as many as I can. Yeah, welcome to Fizz Range. I mean, regardless of whether or not they give you, and I quote, choices, you're still gonna use all your summons in a given period of time. It's really just gonna be a matter of when. Like in a 1 minute time frame, odds are you'll never want to not what's it called? You'll never want to like be like, oh, I'm not going to use this because the situation's not right. You're still going to use them all. I might be Machinist in Ultimate. Alright, what's your bite time, Meteortus? At minimum, 21 seconds. Well, it's not even about Machinist damage. Honestly, just having Dismantle is really nice. There's a not insignificant chance I play Machinist for Ultimate. I just need to get my Savage Weapon real quick. Damn it! Yeah, because I don't have too much more time to do any additional fish today. I could try for Nama's Treasure, but that would be after stream. Same with Durdina. And Lancet. I'm not even tapped in. It's the wrong fish anyway. Crab? Crab? Maybe crab. Chance of crab. I've done a few DT ones. I have my Purse of Riches done. So, I feel good. I have some of the really rare Dawn Trail ones done. I do not have Sidereal Whale done. That's fair. Yeah, you do get another shot in a few hours. In like literally 12 hours, you get a shot, yeah. Black Mage's ceiling is a lot higher than you might expect it to be. People who have played Black Mage for several expansions find the ceiling low. People who have never played it find it insurmountable. It is still a very intimidating job for inexperienced Black Mages. Summoner doesn't have a ceiling or a floor, it's just there. Compared to what it was doesn't matter. I'll tell you that right now. What it was is completely irrelevant. It's what it is and will be. I mean, it's fine. There are some jobs that they're gonna want to effectively be ultra easy to play. It's unavoidable. Just because once upon a time it was like it has no relevance. What it once was has zero relevance about what to define what it will or should be. I would like it to have a bit more complexity. You just stand and cast spells? Well, doing mechanics and casting spells is generally what scares people. I don't know if you've ever seen a red mage panic, but it's very similar. Yeah, it's just important to distinguish the fact that what they once were has no relevance on anything. Especially because we're gonna have entirely dynamic rotations going forward. I'm sure people will come up with like optimal openers and stuff and like situations that are optimally used. But the idea is that basically we're done with strict 2-minute buffs anyway. So it's literally gonna be how you use any spells or skills you have in any given time frame. No, I'm happy. It's literally in my fucking name! Do I have these? Oh. Maybe blade wasn't the best way to... Bladed steel jig. I search bladed. There it is. It is in my saddlebag. There's 3 of them. So they look like this, and there they are. Yeah, I mean, I just think it's important to recognize that just because a job was once one way in a previous expansion, it has no bearing on their vision for how it's played from now into the future. There are always going to be jobs that effectively are like Summoner, that have no ceiling whatsoever. White Mage, they even admittedly said they kept very easy in its evolved mode. Because it's seen as the easy job, the easy to pick up, easy to play healer. And Summoner is seen that way right now, so Wouldn't be surprised if it kept that way. I didn't say anything about summoners or shield. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't say anything that combined about summoner or shield. Yep, they won't have any buffs. It does have a tiny personal shield, but I didn't say anything about that. So I don't know where you heard it. The Your King. Ah! Excuse me. Jump scare like you've never sneezed before. Yeah, you heard shield. Yeah, you definitely heard shield instead of ceiling. I did say they have no ceiling. I mean, Reborn mode is not just about getting... They have different actions altogether. Reborn mode and Evolve mode don't even have the overlap of the same skills. At least in the case of Dragoon, there's skills that only Evolved mode has, but then Reborn mode also has skills that only Reborn mode has. Not that there won't be any overlap, but it's not a one-to-one. That's kind of the whole point. For example, the tank, main tank, off tank thing, that only applies in Evolved mode. Paladin, well, the new tank is guaranteed Evolved mode, so they're like basically always main tank. But that main tank, off tank thing doesn't even apply to Reborn mode for the other 4 tanks. Oh, there's a Hinterlands perch here. Okay. I was about to mark Your King as complete. Well, they clearly want people to play Evolved mode, so... That's what I'm expecting a lot of people will play. Well, I don't expect Picto or Viper to be drastically different between the 2 modes, no. They even said Viper and Picto were designed pretty closely to what Evolved mode is, so... Wonder what the hook time is on the Your King. Oh, there it is. I mean, they'll change, but what I'm saying is that their core design philosophies of like how the job flows is not going to change all that much. Sure, yeah, their buffs are going to go away. It means they're not going to have a strictly buff-related painting. But I mean, if you just take away their personal 2-minute buff, it's really not that different. Every job right now is designed with the 2-minute jobs in order. Yeah, and they could also have personal buffs. Nothing inherently against that. I think Dancer might keep its party. I might keep its dance partner. I get the feeling Dancer's gonna get to keep dance partner. But the thing is, dance partner is just a 5% buff. You don't play around it. You just give it to your strongest party member. There's no like 2-minute window to play around there. Pretty core to their identity. And also, it doesn't synergize with specific jobs. It literally pairs up with any job. Oh wait, fiend worms. I don't think I have any of those. Oh no, I do. 182 of them, as a matter of fact. These always up fish ain't causing too much problems, at least. I'm thinking they'll keep dance partner. Again, it's not like it's a 2-minute buff thing that needs to be played around. It's just you give someone a 5% buff. There's no like... That's not harmful to the philosophy. I think if it was more harmful to the philosophy, I'd write it off. But right now, I wouldn't write it off. Well, the Bard buffs are currently a regen, a shield, and a movement speed buff. And if that stays, then the only thing that's going to matter is A, that you don't overcap your songs, and B, that you use them... You use each of them once before cycling again, and then C, that you try to time them for any mechanic that's coming out. And we don't know what Radiant Finale does yet, or Radiant Encore. So that's up in the air. Alright, it's gonna be the last fish I try to catch for a little bit. Yeah, it could happen. I mean, it's not like anyone can tell you it won't happen. Not like anyone could say no. You could say I don't see the vision. It could happen. Who am I? That's what you gotta do. Yeah, I'll throw a little bit of an attempt at this. It's just an always up fish anyway. And it's always sunny in Philadelphia after all. I'm not catching the boat. I have dinner to go to tonight, so I want to eat a little early. And I have videos to work on. I gotta do like a bunch of overall thoughts videos on like... I gotta rank the trials. I gotta do overall thoughts on the 11 Alliance raid. I probably want to make a standalone reference video for the 11 Alliance raid. I probably want to do some walkthroughs of the in-game areas from the 11 Alliance raid. Meaning like in 11 I do the walkthroughs, etc. Actually, I should wait a little bit on that, because I'm not actually sub to 11 right now, and I think May should be a free login for the anniversary. So I might hold off on that one. New feature. I just want dual crossbows, or a big crossbow. I just like crossbows. I don't think it's going to be that, but that's what I want it to be. What about a medium crossbow? Now you're getting crazy. You just have the post story. Each of the post expansion launch MSQs are usually about 3 to 4 hours long. So you have 5 of those at the moment. No, I haven't, Black. Can I get that crossbow medium rare? But you'd also probably want to do like the Alliance raid stories and stuff too. At least it'd be worth considering. What about... I did say dual crossbows. Yeah, I should really log into my alt and see where I'm standing on that. Because yeah, we can't New Game Plus the current patch until like later down the line. 3 crossbows? What is that, like that One Piece character who has the third sword in his mouth? I have the 3rd crossbow in my mouth. Yeah, the ugly Vieira character. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I said a dual shield I wanted before they even showed Ratatan, and now I at least feel a little more comfortable. Honestly, just give us Mega Man as a Fizz ranged. Just not even as a job, just let me play Mega Man. That's not what it said, Side. That's not at all what happened, Side. You have grossly misunderstood what he said. He said somebody shouted out the correct weapon. Any of the crowd shoutouts could have been the weapon. Not the ones he specifically stated back. Now, granted, he could have slipped, and one of those could be it. No saying it isn't, right? But that's not what he said. No, same deal, Pop. It wasn't of the ones he said back. There's no way he actually heard a specific weapon. He was calling them back to the crowd. Of course he could hear it. People in the front, you can hear the front row very clearly from that stage. As someone who was on that stage, you can hear that front row of that crowd very clearly. I could hear the crowd better than I could hear the other people on stage, unironically. It's called Ragnarok from Final Fantasy XI, John. If I'm recalling correctly, it should be called Ragnarok. I don't know, if Reaper is the main job of the expansion, then, I don't know, Demon Hunter isn't too far off, visually. If you want the for sure name, John, literally go to YouTube and type Alexander Final Fantasy XI theme, and it'll have the name. I was expecting it, Berg. That's what I was expecting. I've been on stage enough times to expect that. I literally, like I said, I couldn't hear anything that was being said by Aya. I could hear Jesse and Joy because they were right next to me. But I couldn't hear Aya. Augmented High Allegan Helmet. Made some good, even with everything else. So we did several NOOs today through PF. We got the 24-man done. We got Shinriu Unreal done. We got Fish done. I got my usual daily stuff done. The only thing I haven't done yet is my custom deliveries, and those don't have to be done today. So, pretty good day. Yeah, we're in a big nobody should tell anyone else other than Blitzball. The Blitzball prediction is the only thing you should be completely sure won't happen. because they won't give us Blitzball as a job if Blitzball's not playable, because they know the fucking headache that would be, and he said that they're not going to make Blitzball a mode, so shut the fuck up. Anyway. I say this in the nicest of ways. Shut up. Alright. I think I'm all good. I'm gonna ban ya! I'm gonna hit you with the hammer! Ah, I know. It's gonna be a job named Rapper, and it's gonna shoot bands at people like a mummy. Obviously. Actually, it's gonna be a engineer-style fizz range that builds machines and turrets with using bars, because he referenced Eminem, and Eminem's got bars. You see how deep this rabbit hole can go? Get it? Rabbit hole, be rabbit, Eminem's alternate identity in the 8 Mile movie. See? Just doesn't stop. Also, Blitzball's not original. Yeah. Also, before I even factor any of that in, that's not original. Honestly, I hope Monk gets 100 Fists. It's just 5 seconds where all your skills get disabled, but you just punch over and over again. Oh, you know what it could be? It could be like that anime trope where the person's punching really fast, and it's just a channeled skill. Oh, it could be like E Honda. There you go, except with their fists closed. There you go. Yeah, exactly. 100 Fists could just be. Anyway, on that note, I gotta go eat. So, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more 14, of course. Don't know what exactly is on the schedule for tomorrow. We'll definitely do some achievement hunting. And I'll probably do some NUO PF at the very least. I want to do a little bit of NUO every day, or at least try to get a few clears every day to work towards the 99 or winning my mount. Might join some merc parties in the process. We shall see. But time will tell. So with that, I'm going to go grab some food, and I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, the free subs. Thanks for the bits today. And I'll see all you then. Until then, bye-bye.